do, 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 do. You want another bottle, buddy? Do you want another bottle, buddy? Little man. Little man. Come here, buddy. You want some milk, Phoebe? Little man. Ba 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 ba. Blah 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 blah. No, everything this was made of love machine. As a cat that really was gone. Okay, we'll get to you first, buddy, since your sister wants to be obnoxious. Okie dokie, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Hey, don't mess with that. La 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 la. Go on. La 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 la. Come drink your milk. Oh, let's turn off the Mickey. Let's turn off the Mickey Mouse. Good morning. And they're gone. That's okay. You stay, you go. Nobody knows where in the world we're going. There's no earthly way to know where in the world we're going. What's going on, y'all? How's it hanging? Happy Monday morning to y'all. I hope you're doing well. Oh, cat's stuck. Why'd you go in there, cat? Come on, get out. Get out. Wow. Wow. How's it going, y'all? Hope you're doing well this morning. I'm not gonna get too deep into it today. We're just gonna hang out, chill like we normally do. Maybe discuss a few topics, maybe bring some things up, maybe not. We'll see how it goes. I got my 24-hour-old Whataburger Coke Zero. Tastes like shit. Just for y'all's information, it tastes terrible. I hate it. I got this well, maybe not 24 hours old, but it's still pretty old, and it's just, there's zero carbonation. What is the best state based on weather? Best state based on weather, Florida. Florida's the best state based on weather, but that's about the only thing it's the best state based on. Just because it's like tropics year round almost, like it's almost never cold in Florida. So yeah, I'd say Florida is the best state based on weather. Can I speak on the recent drama? I'm not exactly sure what recent drama you're referring to. So, Cali? Cali's actually pretty good. Cali's actually a pretty good answer. I would say California is a pretty good answer, definitely. Not Texas. Texas weather sucks. Texas weather sucks. Louisiana weather sucks. Mississippi weather sucks. Yeah, it's got to be one of the coastal. It's got to be one of the coastal states. Like, I think Washington's probably pretty cool too, because like they've got the rainforest up there. Yes, definitely not Texas. Texas is probably one of the lower on the list for weather. Weather here sucks ass. I hate it. Like for instance, like it was like 80 degrees 2 days ago, but it was 30 degrees last night. What the fuck is that? That's bullshit. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, but I like the rain, so you know what I'm saying? So like that would be good for me. It rains, it snows, they've got a rainforest. It's really cool up there. I think Washington's got really cool climate. I think it's really nice. But I guess that's a subjective thing. You know, like some people like that type of weather, some people don't. If you don't like that type of weather, then naturally Washington would probably suck for you. So would Maine, I would imagine. Maine would suck too. For the same reasons, except maybe not as much rain, but it's probably cold as shit all year round. Snowing all the time and whatnot, you know. I don't know. Maybe it does rain a lot in Maine though. Most unfavorable state based on weather? Texas. We just discussed Texas sucks. Texas weather is dog shit. It sucks ass here. It doesn't even know what it wants to do. You know what I mean? Like, is it a desert? They don't fucking know. Is it a snowy place? They don't fucking know. Is it hot all year? They don't fucking know. It just wakes up and says, "Fuck it, I'm doing this today." That's Texas. Says, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna be hot today." Oh, tomorrow, fuck it, I'm gonna be freezing cold. Fuck it. Texas sucks. Texas actually sucks in a lot of ways. Like, there's good things about Texas, I'm sure, but most of the things I've seen since living in Texas, I would say Texas kind of sucks. Everybody talks Texas up like this great state. It's really not that great here. It kind of sucks. Everything's expensive. There's nothing to fucking do. At least not where I'm at, anyway. In East Texas, there's nothing to do. So, keeping that in mind. Also, you know, normally I delete these lives because, well, it just takes a long time to process and upload it. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna save some time by not doing that at all. Well, it turns out if I do that, it's gonna delete all my watch time hours. Whoops. So we're looking at another 100 days of streaming. Hopefully we'll get about 30, 40 hours of watch time for each of those. But anyway, so out of my 1,000-something valid watch time hours, because I deleted all those streams, I've only got 75 valid watch time hours. Bazinga! Doing good, doing good. Is Texas more expensive than Cali? I don't know, because I've never lived in California. I've never lived in California, but let me tell you this. I used to work with a guy. He came from California. He lived outside of like San Diego, I think it was. I can't remember exactly where. Was it Modesto or something like that? I don't remember where he lived exactly. But anyway, he said that Texas was more expensive than California. At least where he was living in California, that coming here to work in Texas was more expensive. Am I a non-gender male boy? And on that note, here we go. What is what? Do I believe in evolution? Like Pikachu turns into Raichu? I think you gotta do something. You gotta meet some sort of like criteria to evolve a critter, right? How can you be non-gender male? Wouldn't that make you a male gender? How can you be a non-gender male? Oh, like, just use your brain. Use your brain, bro, but I have a feeling you have a very small one, so don't overwork yourself. My wife got a lock from my shed. Biological evolution. Do I believe in biological evolution? You mean that like over millions of years do things change? I think so. Do they teach What is bulldog energy? What does that even mean? Biological evolution. Yeah, I think over a period of like millions of years, I think that things do change. I think that that's just the nature of everything. That's part of entropy, I think. So yeah, I agree that evolution plays some role in all biologicals. But not even just biologicals, because I mean everything will evolve over time. It'll go from one form to another. I don't even know what that is, buddy. I don't even know what a non-binary trans male is. That's it's not even a real thing. You're either a man or a woman. There is no other. That's it. You are either a man or you are a woman, and that is it. You can't change. You can't grow ovaries. You can't grow a prostate. It's just you're a man or a woman, and that's it. Now, you could be a man that dresses up like a woman. You could be a man that chops off his dick. You could be a woman that gets a dick implant. But either way, you're still a woman or you're still a man. What a dumbass thing to say. You wipe your ass with that flag. Well, good for you, buddy. What happens when you run out of flag? Good for you, buddy. Fuck him. We don't even care, honestly. You're not really doing anything. You acting like that's some sort of like fucking statement you're making. Wow. Amazing. You wipe your ass. Congratulations. You joined the rest of the world in wiping their ass. I'm surprised you wipe your ass at all, to be honest. Do I believe that humans evolved from ape-like ancestors? No, not particularly, because there's no, and I have Origin of Species and the Evolution of Man. I have the Charles Darwin book. I have like a 4th edition copy of that in my library. I don't think so, because there's never been any common link between the two. There's never been a definitive point where it says, okay, they were this, and then they changed into this, and this is what turned into humans. There's never been any definitive evidence of that. Being a Yank and all that. I'm surprised two can move being a Yank and all that. What? Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan is That's good. Yeah, well, that's what the Bible tells us. But, God created all things. Hello, Colton. Humans came from incubators. Who made the incubator? That's the other question. Like, if we did evolve from apes, why are there still apes and we're not all human now? That's a good point. That's a good point you make. We are apes. Technically, we are one of the great ape species. Homo erectus or whatever. Homo sapien now. Homo sapien now. But yeah, we are a type of ape. Or rather, I don't know. That's hard to say. That's hard to say that we are a type of ape, because maybe apes are a type of people. Maybe we're a type of ape. I don't know. But either way, we are definitely mammals. We are definitely mammals. Mammary glands and all that. That's what makes us mammals. Is that our females produce milk. I think even the men can too, like, given certain circumstances. Let's leave it to biologists. That's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. I'm not a scientist, so I really couldn't tell you. I do know we're mammals. I do know that we are at least partially related to some apes. Like I think it's the bonobo. I think the bonobo is like our closest relative in terms of like ape species, the bonobo monkey or bonobo ape, whatever it is. Yeah, leave it to God. He did say that he created us from the dust. He did say that. He pretty much outright came and said, like, yeah, the Christian God, well, really all of the gods, they kind of all said that. They kind of all said they made us. The God, yeah, the Christian God, the God. But when you say that, you're really referencing the God, Jesus, the Father of Jesus. We've been lied to about everything? You think we've been lied to about absolutely everything? And that's a... Yes, the God of Abraham. Weren't you just talking about, like, fucking... Never mind, that was the other guy. Whatever. Believe what you want to believe, man. It doesn't matter to me. Like, whether or not your soul gets saved in the end, that doesn't matter to me. Think about it like this. There's no negative to believing. You know, if you believe in God, that's good. If you don't believe in God, fine, whatever. It really doesn't have any effect on me at all. That's what it says. And I've never met... You're probably already suffering mentally. I think that usually, in general, people who are religious are a lot more calm at heart. A lot more comfortable in life, I think, typically. Like, imagine having to question absolutely everything all the time. Not being able to take anything on faith. Not me. Couldn't be me, man. You believe God created humans from the dust? Yes. Yes, I do. I think that he created everything. He even created the dust. Do I like pizza or salads? What kind of question is that? Pizza. I mean, I like salads too. But, I mean, if I have to choose between pizza or salad, I'm picking pizza. What do I look like? Some skinny dude? Some vegan? From dust we came, baby. And from dust we shall return. How do you reconcile evolution in that? Well, if you believe that the universe works off of a set of laws that's like wholly governing how everything works, then somebody or something must have written those laws, because, you know, it just doesn't make sense any other way to me. Can you tell traits of a person believing in God versus non-God person? I wouldn't say so. I don't think that you can just look at somebody. Scientists, biologists, scholars, all atheists. I don't think that all scientists, biologists, or scholars are atheists. In fact, I would say that there are a vast number of them that are not. Not another religious American weirdo, huh? Yeah, typically I don't even bring this type of stuff up because I don't want to argue with people about religion. It doesn't matter to me what you believe. And to this date, science can't explain consciousness, and science cannot give you value. You cannot derive morality from science. Simple as that. Slinger? You mean Slimer? I don't know. Slimer's doing his thing. Do I believe in celibacy? I mean, I would get married first. I would get married if I were you. Marriage, then have kids. But no, celibacy, nah. Maybe if you're a monk or something and there's some sort of like spiritual thing for you to be celibate or some reason for you to be celibate, whatever. Oh, not this guy again. Not this guy again, bro. Just stop saying you're from India. We don't care. We don't care, man. We don't care. We get it. You're from India. Everybody knows you're from India. The first time you say, I'm from India. I'm actually blonde, buddy. It's the lighting in here. The lighting in here makes my beard look. I think it's all the brown everywhere. All the brown counters, the brown wall, the brown floor. It just makes everything look. Why do religious people fight if all gods are loving? I don't know, man. I don't have an answer for you there. You'd rather be from India than America? You know, America is the continent, right? Like, America is not the country. America is the continent that has the country. The country is the United States. The United States of America. So if you're from Canada, you're American. You're from Greenland, you're American. You're from Mexico, you're American. You're from fucking South America? Guess what, motherfucker? You're American. So you'd rather be from Afghanistan than America. Well, nobody really gives a fuck what you think either, bud. I hope you know that. First is to get $10 million daily, and second, $1 each day, double for 64 days. I would just take the $10 million daily. I don't know. A Lannister? You know, I've never seen Game of Thrones. Yes, the United States of North America. Northern America and Southern America. But again, it doesn't matter which one you're from, you're still American. So how am I fucking dumb? America is the continent. North and South America, they're continents. So if you're from either one of those, you're still American. So how am I the dumb one? Ask a Yank to show you Europe on a map. You guys really have no faith. I look like a cool rock star. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I mean, if you're from one of the North American or South American continents, yes. If you are born in Brazil, you are American. You are born on the American continent. Yes. That does not make you a U.S. citizen. Only South American is not America? That's pretty dumb. If it weren't that... whatever. I'm not even going to argue about that. You're a U.S. citizen, but technically you're a Polynesian probably. Or a Pacific Islander, if you would. So, no, not technically. I wouldn't say that you're American. You might be a U.S. citizen. I've got news for you, buddy. Canadians are American. They are American. Being a citizen of the United States is separate from being born on a continent titled America. Hawaii may be a U.S. state, but it is still a Pacific island. Ah, we got another Tom Hardy guy. No Canadian is going around saying they are American. Okay. That has nothing to do with the fact that they were born on an American continent, making them American. Yeah, I went to school. What's up, buddy? Man said Canadians are American. Here, do you guys want me to show you the fucking map? Like, do I have to show you the map to prove to you that there's a North American and South American continent, and if you were born in either one, you're American? Like, I don't know what else to tell you, bro. Like, being an American and being a U.S. citizen are totally different. They're not interchangeable either. But again, that has nothing to do with the fact that you were born in the North or South American continent. You know where Hawaii is, then it would be a Pacific island. If you say so, bud. If you say so, buddy. Just tell her you like her, bro. It would be a U.S. territory, not American. It's a Pacific island. It's in the Pacific Ocean. Pretty far away from America. No, I'm not bald. Got lots of hair. Lots of hair. No, I don't use Twitter. You can call it American all you want. But the fact of the matter is, it's not part of America. It's not part of either America. You can say it's a U.S. territory, but again, it's the United States of America. United States is the country. America is the continent in which it presides. Now, of course, you got to take into account that Hawaii is not actually part of America. It's just a U.S. territory in the Pacific. Americans speak a lot of languages, actually. Comment allez-vous? You know, some people speak French here. A lot of people speak Spanish here. Some speak English here. There's a lot of Asians here. Yes, Hawaii is a state. Yes. Puerto Rico, U.S. territory, not a state. Hawaii is a state. A U.S. territory, yes. A U.S. state. It is part of the United States. Yes, but it is not part of the American continent. I don't understand what people aren't getting about this. English, you use English, must hurt, huh? No, not really. It doesn't bother me at all. Why can't I vote? I'm from Florida. Puerto Rico is a territory, yeah. All right. Are Canadians American? Here, it says Canadians are not Americans, but let's look at the map. What does that say? That says North America, Central America, South America. What more do I need to tell you? This is Europe. This is Africa. This is Asia. These are Pacific Islands. But here it says they're not American citizens. which is a separate country from the United States, but it is not a separate continent. You understand? Here, Calendar Canada, CA. This is from a Canadian website. Canadians are considered North Americans due they're residing in North American continent. Right the fuck here. Now you can call them Canadians because they're from Canada, but they are from the North American continent, making them Americans. And that's from a Canadian website, by the way. Right. In everyday English, sure, maybe when you say Americans, you're referring to U.S. citizens. But in actuality, they're very distinguishable. There's U.S. citizens, and then there's Americans. Why are Canadians not called Americans? Probably because they don't want to be, but either way, they are. Here it says it's because they're denoting nationality. We denote things by nationality, not by the continent, but either way, they're still Americans. And it says here that Canadians resent it, so that's probably why too. Steve Bannon? I don't even know who Steve Bannon is. Don't rage. So what? Are French people not European now? So you're telling me that French people aren't European? You're fucking retarded. You're fucking retarded. Hey buddy, just get my watch hours up. I don't even care. You're telling me that French people aren't European? Is that what you're telling me? You're gonna tell me that Chinese people aren't Asian next, right? Yeah. That's true. Just like Canadians are American, but they have their own country. I'm relaxed. I'm fine. It's these people who are retarded. And then just to make blanket assertions about all U.S. citizens. We're all stupid, huh? But you're the one that can't even tell me that French people are Europeans. That a person born in the North American or South American continent is not American. It's like saying that I was born in Africa, but I'm Nigerian. Like, yeah, you might be born in Nigeria, but you're still African. Fucking retarded. It's fucking retarded. Like, how come you don't do that with Asian people? You say Chinese, Japanese, Filipino, Vietnamese, Laotian. You all call them Asians, right? Because they're from Asia, right? Same thing. Same thing. It's literally the exact same thing. You are Asian, right? You are Asian. No French person will say they're European. I find that hard to believe. Well, let's go get a French person. And what about French-speaking Canadians? What about French-speaking Louisianians? French Canada? You ever heard of that? Do you think they consider themselves French or Canadian? Break time. A French person is French. So French Canadians are French. Are Canadians, Mexicans, Brazilians, American? Yes. Yes, they are. In England. Tell me, are you European? Jamie Gayton, are you European or are you English? You live 50 minutes from Canada? Where up at? Minnesota way? And I don't blame Quebec. Everyone is human? Not everybody. Where is England? Where is England? You're English? Now, when you say you're English, do you mean that you're like Anglo-Saxon English, or do you mean that you're like one of the imported masses of dumb fucks from third world countries English? Belgian here speak Dutch, French, and German. Are you European? If a person isn't human, what are they? I don't know, communist probably. You may not refer to yourself as European, but you are European. It doesn't matter what you refer to yourself as. Your nationality is different than the continent you were born on. You understand? I don't know what you're not getting about that. I've never heard anyone say that. I've never heard any American citizen say, we're the champions of the world. Never heard a US citizen say, we're the champions of the world. Never heard anyone say that. I haven't hidden anybody's comments today, except for that guy that kept spamming, I am from India. I am from India. Lane Staley, ha ha ha. You identify myself as an alien. You're an alien. I'm not struggling. Wait a minute, hold up. Don't you mean Europe's not a nationality? Let's Google this. European ethnicity refers to the various ethnic groups that inhabit Europe, often defined by shared ancestry, language, culture. It's dead, baby. Probably because he dropped it in the tub the other day. I'm sorry. Where's your tablet? You want to do your tablet? Yeah, the continent is home to a diverse range of ethnicities, including, but not limited to, Germans, French, Italians, and Slavs, each with unique cultural identities and traditions. So again, you're wrong. Here it is, right here, clear as day. Ethnic groups in Europe. There are no universally accepted and precise definitions of the terms ethnic group and nationality. So again, you're wrong. I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. I just said that you're European. If you're from Europe, you are European. You could be Spanish, you could be Portuguese, you could be French, you could be a Slav, you could be from Russia, and you're still, well, depending on the part of Russia, you're still European. So again, I'm right, you're wrong. American system works better than your system. Obviously, because you don't know the difference. If you say so, I mean, that's your own choice, buddy. I don't really care where you live. And we prefer you to stay over there anyway. I should mod you. You watch every day. We'll think about it. Yeah, nobody's gonna do shit about it anyway. Like, It would take the combined effort of every other country on the planet to do anything to the United States. So, good luck. First American with good geographical knowledge. Thank you. And these Brits here, this Englishman here, how much is $1 anyway? 17p? I don't know. But I do know one thing, that all business is done in American dollars. You know what language is the business language of the world? American English, not British English, motherfucker. If they could, they would, and since they haven't, they won't. Hello from Indonesia. Exactly. The US dollar is the most sought after piece of money in the world. Nobody's going around asking for fucking British pounds, dude. Nobody gives a fuck about the British pound. American English, yes. Not classic English. American English. That's the business language of the world. Your local pub is older than your country, for fuck's sake. Yeah, and it's crazy that the most powerful country in the world got their ass kicked by a bunch of farmers. Your money's worth more. Make it make sense. Well, if your money was worth more, then they would be using the British pound worldwide, but they don't. You know what they use? USD, baby. US dollars. US dollars. They speak American English. We teach Chinese people American English, not fucking British English. We teach American English. Never won a war either. I'm pretty sure that we kicked you guys' asses back in 1776. Let me Google it. Huh. Yes. The US dollar is the most widely accepted currency globally, serving as the primary reserve currency and being used in a significant majority of international trade and transactions. It accounts for about 58% of global foreign exchange reserves and is involved in nearly 90% of foreign exchange transactions. So again, USD better. We spared you Washington. No, you didn't. You guys got your ass kicked, surrounded, and then kicked right out. You didn't give us anything. You lost. You lost. What are we debating? What? Oh. What happened here? Oh, it's okay. Boom. Oh no, you gotta press the no thanks button. There you go. Just let him continue. It's literally, it is literally established on every single continent. The guy's a helmet. Gave it to you on a platter. I wouldn't say that. I have checked history, bud. You're the one that seems to be lost here. Everybody knows that. Dead certain Parmesan. The British didn't lose? Okay. I'll give you the War of 1812. You guys kind of won the War of 1812. I'll give you that one. You guys beat us in the War of 1812. Right up until that last battle in New Orleans, you kind of did win. But then that last battle in New Orleans, you got your asses kicked by a bunch of literal pirates. Just like a group of pirates. Imagine nearly half your country being obese. That's a myth purported around the world to make Americans seem weak, but actually the fact of the matter is we're not mostly obese. At least all the fighting men. Most of the fighting men are actually not obese. So the people you have to worry about, which is our military, not obese, buddy. Well, why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that, baby? Here. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, that's a myth, bro. That's a myth. You beat us because you're better than us. I don't know about that, buddy. Aren't you guys getting invaded by like a bunch of brown people from a third world country? Isn't Keir Starmer like a fucking modern day Stalin? Can you even make like Facebook posts freely, or are you gonna get put in jail for it? You own 2 gun cases full of British firearms? Keir Starmer does hate British people. Yeah, brown people from foreign countries. That's what I said. Sure, you can call me racist, but the fact of the matter remains that, like, are there even any British people left in England? I don't think that there are. Maybe like 30% of your population now is British, is actually ethnically British. The rest of you are foreign nationals residing there. Yeah, he doesn't have freedom. He doesn't know what that shit is. He doesn't have it. And the Bretton Woods Agreement of 1944 made the US dollar the world's foremost currency, by the way. So, you're number 1? Sweet. Jimmy's number 1, y'all. London stand. London stand, exactly. Exactly. London stand. I don't know. Again, this all started with me telling you that just because you live in Canada doesn't mean you're not American. Now, that doesn't mean you're a U.S. citizen, but again, you are still American. You live in Greenland, you're American. You live in Canada, you're American. You live in the United States, you're American. You live in Mexico, you're American. Brazil, Peru, Costa Rica, Colombia, Argentina, all of those, American. Being a U.S. citizen and being an American are totally different. Just like Hawaii. You might be a U.S. citizen, but you're Polynesian probably. Smokey the Bear. What's up, brother? What's up? Well, since I was born in America, that would make me a Native American. Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? It's like saying, and again, like, nobody ever says anything about, like, the Portuguese or the Spanish colonizing Brazil and killing all the Tainos and all that stuff. They never mention that. It's always the U.S. The U.S. did all this to the Native Americans. Motherfucker, you guys have been ravaging Native cultures for hundreds, if not thousands of years. What are you talking about? MLK Day today? I didn't even know it was MLK Day today. I thought it was Black History Month next month. Yeah, they're like a fucking lost puppy, bro. And if the United Kingdom was so great, we wouldn't have to bail you guys out all the time. Every time you guys get into a fucking war over in Europe, guess who comes and saves your ass? America. The US, the United States of America. But not just the US. Canadians come save you too. Itchy. This guy here says that Canadians aren't American. You're almost $40 trillion in debt. Well, come collect on it. Every time? 2 times? Well, the 2 most important times that I can think of. And actually, no, we've come to the aid of the United Kingdom in a lot of shit. We're saying that nationality is different than like the continent you're born on. If you were born on the American continent, one of the American continents, that makes you an American. Just like if you were born in any Asian country, that makes you Asian. You might be Chinese, you might be Filipino, you might be Vietnamese, Laos, Cambodian, Laotian, Cambodian. But you're still Asian, right? You were born in Mongolia, you're still Asian. Keep wasting our money. Now that's the thing. They're really just wasting American tax dollars, but at the same time, yeah, because nationality is different than ethnicity. If you were born in China, that would make you Chinese. That would make you Chinese. That wouldn't make you Asian, but it would make you Chinese. Was it $1.4 billion? I thought it was more than that. I just said that. Asian is not a nationality. It's an ethnicity. So if you were born in China, but you're white, you are Chinese. You're not Asian. Thank you, Smokey. Exactly. You're serving the U.S. Appreciate that, brother. If you cut off your right arm, if you cut off your left arm, your right arm is now left. It's the only one left. It's strange that people aren't getting the difference between like ethnicity, nationality, stuff like that. Like, what are you not getting about that? I'm doing good, TQ. I'm doing pretty good. What's up, Kevin? How's it hanging, brother? A little bit of troll every now and again is okay, but listen, if you're just gonna be like blanket retarded and then talk shit about the United States for like the duration of your stay here, then just go. Like, just go. That's what I say. That's poor education. And then this guy wants to tell me that I have poor education as a U.S. citizen. It's like, you can't even tell me that, the guy said that French people weren't European. The guy literally said French people were not European. Make that make sense, bro. Make it make sense. If you're not European, what the fuck are you? French nationals are European. English people, European. He's probably still there. He just probably doesn't have anything else to say. They always stay. I mean, if you think about it, our money has already taken over the world. What's so great right now? About what? I mean, a lot of things are great right now. Just wake up and smell the roses, you know what I mean? We have freedom, baby. We have freedom. We got guns. We got laws to protect us from police and other various things. We have rights. You don't have rights in England. You don't have any rights. It's a privilege there. Everything's considered a privilege. The United States is embarrassing. Parts of it, yeah. Jurassic. Wrong. So you live in the United States, but you don't like it. That's what you're saying? What country would you prefer? If you live in the United States, but you don't like it here, what country would you prefer? And if you'd prefer it in that country, well, I recommend that you grab a one-way ticket and fly your ass right out there and stay there for the duration. It could tank the dollar hard. Nah, I don't think so. We have such a high GDP, I don't think it would matter. Now we're getting into the nitty-gritty there. Since you've gotten a social security number, you're part of the business, baby. You're part of the USA Incorporated. You want to go to Canada? Nothing's stopping you. Just go. Go to Canada. That's true. That is true. You don't really ever hear Americans say, "Oh, it's my dream to go to England." But you do hear a lot of British people say, "It's my dream to go to America. I want to go see Hollywood." But you don't ever. But fucking, what are we gonna go to England and see? Big Ben? Big fucking deal. Finland and Sweden, yeah, that's pretty cool. They just come here to visit, right? You want a dome underwater? I would take a dome underwater as long as it was in like international water, like non-government waters. I think you have to go to like the Antarctica for that. Sweden is done? Yeah, Sweden is done. And I feel bad because, like, I'm descended from Swedish people. My entire family is Swedish almost. Let me hit my buddy back up. I gotta go do some work for him this weekend. Oh, it's cooked, bro. It's cooked. ICE are murderers. No, I don't think so. I think that they're just stupid people. Stupid people that end up in stupid situations and don't know how to get out of it. That's all. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, yeah. Anyway, the real murderers are the ones ICE are trying to get out. And that's legit. That is legit. That's factual. You could say, oh, but they murdered Renee Good. Even Renee Good's father said that he does not blame ICE for what happened. He doesn't blame Rebecca, her wife. He doesn't blame Renee. He just knows that stupid shit happens when people do stupid shit. What was the place I wanted to go when I was a kid? When I was a kid, America was a lot better. Ex-father-in-law, what's the difference? You know, it's like saying, like, I don't, like, my wife's stepdad. That's still my father-in-law. I can still call him dad. Father-in-law, the key operative of that statement is father. Not biologically. Do people avoid calling ambulances in the USA? No. People avoid paying their medical bills. Ex-father-in-law. Okay. Ex-dad. How about that? Ex-dad. What's up, Rohit? Rohit, what's up, brother? Either way, it doesn't matter. Let's move on to a different, more happy topic that people doesn't get all riled up about, because when you tell people that you know, blah blah blah, America's a continent, not the country. Apparently, they take great offense to that. It's very wild. What's up, brother? No, I'm not necessarily saying you, but certainly some people in here have been pretty riled up by the fact that America is a continent. Well, if you'd stop messing with the kitty. Oh, poor baby. Let's talk Greenland, bro. Another American country. It's okay, baby. Oh, that stupid mean little kitty cat. That stupid kitty cat's so mean. Stupid kitty's so mean. What is this Greenland shite? I don't know. It's another American country. They keep saying, we don't want to be Americans. We don't want to be Americans. But they already are Americans. Oh, my stinky little booger here. Your little nasty face. What's up there? What's up there? My sweetie baby. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Huh. So what continent is Greenland in? What? They're not U.S. citizens. There's a difference between being an American and being a U.S. citizen. Nationality is different from ethnicity. Oh, is Greenland American? Why do they keep saying American is the country? What continent is Greenland in? It's located on the North American tectonic plate. Here it says Greenland's not considered part of any continent. Huh, maybe Greenland's not American. I don't know. I didn't know that. So maybe I am wrong. Maybe Greenlanders are not American. It says here that they are not considered part of any continent. But it's just the world's largest island. You mean they're not part of the United States? The reason why Trump wants Greenland is because it is an hour flight from Greenland to Russia. And if Russia decides that they wanted to nuke us, then we want to be able to nuke them back pretty quickly. And that's why. That's literally why. That's pretty much it. Why do we want it? Because it's that close to Russia. How long is the flight from Russia to Alaska? Probably not as far, but the key things you have to note about Russia is just where the population of Russia is, and it's closer to Europe. You know, it's on the European side. There's like almost nothing over there by Alaska. Russia is our neighbor, yes, but there's like nothing there. If you go, you can only walk there parts of the year, and that's because an ice bridge forms across the Bering Strait. But again, there's nothing over there on that side of Russia. Probably, but there's also nukes in Alaska. I really don't care. I don't care if we get Greenland or not, to be honest. I think it would be cool if we did, and I would go live in Greenland and go do some work for them, help build their infrastructure up. Since there's only 56,000 something people that live in Greenland, it's kind of remote and barren. There's nothing there. Appreciate that. It's kind of raggedy right now. Haven't shaved, haven't trimmed. Yeah, I've noticed they don't want our help, but that's okay. I don't really care either way. Get it, don't get it, I don't really care. It doesn't really matter to me in the least. In the least bit. But anyway, let's stop arguing. Let's stop arguing. What's in Greenland? Nothing. Nothing really. Canada, 51st state? Nah, I don't think so. I think that Puerto Rico will become the 51st state before anything else. Yeah, I agree with you, Rohit. I don't think that we should talk about politics because politics is never fun. Politics and the whole climate surrounding it is never fun. It's always bad. I talk with no respect for other people at all. I'm just saying that it would be a strategic location for the United States to put more military presence to keep Russia from coming over here. They do all the time. There are, in fact, people all around the world chant "Death to America, Death to America, Down with America, Down with America, Destroy the United States, Kill the President." You know, we've been hearing that for years. I don't really care. They still can't come do anything about it. Why don't I join Islam? Well, because Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. Why don't you join Christianity? Since, you know, Islam came, I don't know, something like 800 years after the fact. King on earth? Well, our dollars are, that's for sure. It's not polytheism. The Holy Trinity are indistinguishable. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, same person. We're all talking about the same God, Allah. What you would describe as Allah, we just call God. But it's the same word, and we're talking about the same people. I don't know. My God is alive and well. Yes. Here it is. The Holy Trinity is not considered polytheistic. It consists of three distinct persons, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. And Christians believe they are united as one God, which is the case. They are distinct but not separate. Release the files. Release the files. Release the files. Again, how do we go from politics to religion back to politics? Yeah, it's when you're referencing Jesus, you're actually referencing God. When you're referencing the Holy Spirit, you're referencing God. When you reference God, you're referencing God. It's the same. They're not separate. They're distinct, but not separate. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk, indeed. Jesus is not God. He's the messenger of Allah. Okay. We've actually gone through this several times. Okay. John 8:58. Before Abraham was, I am. Jesus is referring to himself as the God. John 10:30. I and the Father are one. We've actually gone through this before. John 10:30, the Father and I are one. Philippians 2:5-6. You must have the same attitude that Christ Jesus had. Though he was God, he did not think of equality with God as something to cling to. John 17:21, that they all may be one, as thou, Father, art in me, and I in thee, that they also may be one in us, that the world may believe that thou hast sent me. John 1:18, no one has ever seen God but the one and only Son, who is himself God and in closest relationship with the Father has made him known. Colossians 2:9-10, for in him the whole fullness of deity dwells bodily, and in Christ you have been brought to fullness. He is the head over every power and authority. So 10:33, we are not stoning you for any good work, they reply, but for blasphemy, because you, a mere man, claim to be God. John 5:18, this was why the Jews were seeking all the more to kill him, because not only was he breaking the Sabbath, but he was even calling God his own Father, making himself equal with God. John 1:1, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. John 1:14, and the Word became flesh and dwelt among us, and we have seen his glory, glory as of the only Son from the Father, full of grace and truth. There's tons of Bible passages that express that Jesus is God. Jesus is the Messiah. The most hostile book club. God is in you, not a book. I believe that. I believe that a lot of bad things have been done in the name of religion. But I can tell you one thing, Jesus never said to do any of that. Jesus Christ never told you to do any of that. Jesus Christ said, love one another as I have loved you. Yeah, and they're indistinguishable. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, indistinguishable. They are the same person. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, same. We just described how they are the same person. They're the same person. We have Jesus given by God to humanity, sacrificed for our sins. John 10:29. My Father who has given them to me is greater than all. No one can snatch them out of my Father's hand. What happened now? What? You have to tell me what's wrong. What's wrong? What's wrong? What you need? You need something? Come on. We'll get you something. Come on. There you go. Are you trying to poo-poo? Well, we're in a crisis. That's not why the baby's crying. Baby's crying because she's constipated. Poor thing. Everybody knows how it feels to have a poo-poo stuck in your butt. Unfortunately, she's still learning how to use the potty. Peaches, pineapples, and pears. Something with a lot of like citric acid in it is good. Also, plums, oranges, not apples. Not apples or cheese though. Yes, we pray to God, but you could pray to Jesus as well. And you're endowed with the Holy Spirit. I mean, but they are indistinguishable. They are the same. Well, pineapple really does help you poop. It's because it's got that one of those acids in it. Maybe not citric acid, but there's some sort of acid in it that like breaks down meat and other types of things. That includes poop. My poor baby. See, that one looks like me, but has my wife's bodily functions. The other one has my bodily functions and looks like my wife. I don't know what a mockle-miser is. Do I like pooping? Hell yeah, pooping's awesome. I like pooping more than not pooping. Yo, what's up, Sam? How'd you get a new thing? Why'd you change your name? Oh, poor baby. I wish I could help her. Do I like it? I mean, yeah, sure. Good as any, I guess. Have I ever been to Sweden? No. but my family has.
Still there? You can do it. Come on, you can do it. Maybe it's just not the right time for you, okay? You have to wait. Sit there, relax. Look down. Look down. Just relax. Just relax. Stay happy. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. I know it hurts. You gotta let it come out naturally. It's okay. You wanna try again? No? You can't? Uh-oh. Maybe. Just try to relax. It'll come, it'll come. Relax.
Poor baby. They're too expensive to go there? That's the European Union for you. That's the benefit of living in the United States is that there's tons of, yeah, I've heard of Stockholm Syndrome. And it comes from when all those people got basically held hostage in Stockholm that time, like a bank robbery. I think it was a bank robbery. And all the people there started identifying more with their captors than they did with the people that were trying to get them released. And they were like, yeah. Anyway, that's called Stockholm Syndrome. When you identify more with your captors than you do with the people trying to rescue you. What's up, Keswab? Keswabro? I'm from the United States, Florida specifically. I'm of Swedish descent. You don't even have to go very far back. Not my mom, not my granddad, but his parents were both from Sweden. Not a Jew. Do I want Greenland? I don't really care either way, to be honest. I think it would be cool if we did get Greenland and they let Americans go to Greenland. I think that would be pretty cool, but if they don't, I live in Texas. Do you have anything productive to say? You didn't. Do I like Sweden to be part of the United States? Not really. Well, I wouldn't be happy either if the European Union was importing masses of third world immigrants into my country. I'd be pretty upset about that too. I think noticing is the best we can do right now. Claret. I think just noticing now, a lot of people are starting to notice a lot more stuff. John 14:16. That's not to be confused with John 3:16. I wish I had like a photographic memory of the Bible like a lot of people do. I always have to Google it again. And be like, oh, I've read this like a million times. How did I forget that? Um, 14:16. And I will ask the Father, and he will give you another advocate to help you and be with you forever, the Spirit of truth. The world cannot accept him because it neither sees him nor knows him, but you know him, for he lives with you and will be in you. I will not leave you as orphans, I will come to you. Before long the world will not see me anymore, but you will see me, because I live, you will also live. On that day you will realize that I am in my Father, and you are in me, and I am in you. Whoever has my commands and keeps them is the one who loves me. The one who loves me will be loved by my Father, and I too will love them and show myself to them. My bookshelf? I don't have a bookshelf anymore. All of my books are in these boxes. All of my books are in these boxes. Some of them are up there, along with my junk. This keyboard needs to be thrown away. It's bunk. It's bunk. But I got lots of books. Oh, this is the new international version. So if you wanted to do like King James version, Where's the King James version? I could just get my Bible out. I think it's in that first one, that first box. And I will pray the Father, and he shall give you another comforter, that he may abide with you forever. 14:6. Ah. Jesus saith unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh unto the Father but by me. Yeah, that's right. Muslims hate that verse. Since Sharia means the way, but Jesus said that I am the way, they really don't like reading that. If I read more, my memory will get better. That's true. You know, I actually read a lot, but it's normally on the internet. I go down rabbit holes sometime. Hey, what's up, Zahir? Walaikum salam, my friend. Mashallah, brother, mashallah. Do you believe in Jesus Christ? You're Islamic. Did I do that? Again, I don't think I did that. I hardly ever ban anybody. Even when they're being stupid, like Daniel Knowles or Danielle Knowles. Even when they're being stupid. I hardly ever ban anybody. See? Even Islamic people believe in Jesus Christ. What do you think about the scripture, John 14:6, where Jesus says, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. I farm trolls. I do get a lot of trolls. See? See? You believe he's the Messiah. You're doing better than a lot of these people. If you know what I'm saying. Shekels. I've read some stuff about that too. About what you're saying, dispassionate observer. I've actually read some stuff about that. 7,000 shekel shoe. Yeah, but it's one and the same. It's one and the same. Like you pray to Jesus, you're still praying to God. He is the Messiah. I mean, he is God. He is essentially the living embodiment of God. Or as the living word, you know, and the word was with God, the word is God, you know, and this is the living word. Sit there till you do it. It takes time. It's okay. It takes time. It takes time. It's okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for my little baby. I feel so bad for her. My views on Israel, not great. I mean, anybody that commits a genocide is kind of bad. I don't care if, they've been, what's the word? I don't care that they've been, brutalized in the past. That doesn't give them the right to brutalize other people. You know what I mean? Hi, Austin. Give you a break about what? Yeah, I did see that. Of course, we were never very far away from Iran to begin with. That we keep a U.S. carrier group like in every major ocean. There are no more Palestinians. I mean, I'm not saying there's not any more Palestinians, but like you're bombing hospitals, churches, schools, filled with children, turning Gaza into a parking lot. Like, yeah, that's genocide. Israeli people are genociding Palestinians, which I'll have you know is historically the whole area. It was never Israel. They just came and took it in 1947. I'll have you know. So, also, like it's very commonly referenced that Israel is not a place but the people. I don't have to believe what the terrorists say. It's not that I agree with Hamas. It's just that, you can go on Google Maps and look and see that the place got turned into a parking lot in just 6 months. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying, what you're trying to say there, Zahir. I'm not exactly sure what you're getting at. I just gotta leave her there on the toilet till she poops. I'm not ginger, by the way. I'm blonde. Hope you knew that. See? This is blonde hair. Blonde hair. Let's see.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's pretty bad.
Here's a good example. That's a pretty good example there.
It's looking pretty rough over there now. What's that got to do with anything? Yeah. I think it's I think Ethiopia is one of the oldest practitioners of Christianity on earth. Is it not? Yeah. Ethiopia is home to some of the oldest Christian practices dating back to the 4th century, which would be 300 by the way, right? Yeah, it's a Christian country. No, Ethiopia is not a Muslim country. Christianity makes up 68% of the population of Ethiopia. Jews moved to Palestine. They didn't move to Israel. They themselves were the tribe of Israel. According to scripture, Israel is a country. It's the tribe of Jacob, right? Grown ass motherfucker on my YouTube live. The term Palestinians doesn't exist in history. Um, I don't know. It says here that it's been there for a really long time. Conquered by the Assyrians, the Philistines. Yeah, no, it says it's been there for a really long time. Or Philistine, same thing. Yeah, it says that Jews refer to it from a time period of about 1900 people, 1900 years ago. Well, here it says that Jews referenced Palestine as a place 1900 years ago. And Peliset, which is a predecessor term, has been referenced in the 20th dynasty of Egypt back in 1150 BCE. So my daughter's trying to take a shit, but she's constipated. In case you're wondering why she's crying in the background. Yeah, so the predecessor term, Peliset, is at the temple of Ramesses and Medinet Habu. And it refers to the people who fought against Egypt during Ramesses III's reign. And the last known is on Pataset's statue 300 years later. And in the Septuagint, it uses the term, because Jews like to mislabel things, to say they call them alaphuloi, which means non-Israelites of the Promised Land. Right, I'm telling you that the Egyptians referenced Palestine as Peliset in 1150 BCE. So, and here it says the term Palestine first appeared, like actual word Palestine first appeared in the 5th century BCE when the ancient Greek historian Herodotus wrote of a district of Syria called Palestine between Phoenicia and Egypt. Clearly denoting a wider region than biblical Philistia. Aristotle, Polemon, Pausanias also used the word, which was followed by Roman writers such as Ovid, Tibullus, Pomponius Mela, Pliny the Elder, Dio Chrysostom, Statius, Plutarch, Philo of Alexandria, Josephus. A lot of these people a long time ago have referenced Palestine. Hey! Screaming is not going to help. Screaming is not going to help you. I can't help you. You have to do it yourself. And anyway, Palestine, I'm reading it to you right now, where it says Palestine first appeared in the 5th century BCE, when the ancient Greek historian Herodotus wrote of a district of Syria called Palestine between Phoenicia and Egypt in the Histories. It wasn't renamed 70 years ago. It was renamed Israel 70 years ago, back in 1947. But in actuality, it has been Palestine for well over 1,000 years. Almost 3,000 years, as a matter of fact. I'm from the United States. And just like I said, it was denoting a larger region of Philistia. Which consists of 5 main cities, or a pentapolis in the southwest Levant, made up principality of Gaza, Ashkelon, Ashdod, Ekron, and Gath, and Joppa. For a time, it was Joppa. Came to be known as Peliset, Philistines. So yes, again, I'm right. Longest running American president. So again, Palestine, or Palestine, has been referenced since the 5th century BCE. Yeah, Palestinians do have a legitimate right to live there because they've been living there for 3,000 years. Just because Romans conquered it does not mean it's not Palestine. It's still Palestine. Like, it's... I don't know what you're getting at by saying that it was a Roman province since the time of Hadrian. Like, it doesn't matter if it was a Roman province. Palestine is a place. Yes, we've been saying that Palestine is a place, and Palestinians are a people from Palestine. No. Herodotus referenced it as Palestine. What did it say? 350 BCE? I mean, I just looked it up for you, bud. Yeah, the 5th century BCE. Which was considered a district of Greater Syria at that time. But if you go look Israel was considered the land of Canaan, but the state of Israel did not exist until 1948. So it is not Israel, it has always been Palestine. Jews went there, took over the land, and then claimed it was Israel in 1948. Dragon Ball Z. So again, just so you know, Jesus was born in Bethlehem in Palestine. Jesus was Palestinian. The Messiah was a Palestinian. Yeah, when you say the state of Israel, that means that you've like announced it as a country. No, according to this, no. Because Israel are the people of Jacob. They're not, it was never a country, it was never a place. They were always a people. Christ is a Jew. But that doesn't mean anything, like your religion has nothing to do with your place of birth, which was Palestine. He was born in Palestine. Aramean, yeah, that's a broad description of the people who speak Aramaic, yes. Here. nli.org.il, the National Library of Israel. The State of Israel was established on May 14th, 1948. With the Declaration of Independence by David Ben-Gurion. Let's see, in 1956, Israel was among the initiators of the Sinai Campaign. In 1967, the Six-Day War erupted and Israel was able to conquer the eastern parts of Jerusalem as well as the West Bank, the Sinai Peninsula, and the Golan Heights, hence tripling the territories under its control. The hostilities that came to be known as the War of Attrition began soon after, lasting until August 1970. The 1973 Yom Kippur War took Israel by surprise, with the country open ported for the joint attack by Egypt and Syria. Anyway, again, yeah, it's nli.org.il/en/discover/Israel/Israeli-history. Again, Israel was never a place. Israel was never a place. The Promised Land was never referred to as Israel. Israel were the people, not the place. They are the people of Jacob. That is what Israel means. That is literally what it translates to. Or Yisrael, however you want to say it. Yisrael, a symbolical name of Jacob, as in the people of Jacob. That is what Israel directly translates to. It was never a place. It was never a place. It has been referenced several times by several different cultures across thousands of years that Israel was never a place. It was never a place. It's not that they don't necessarily deserve a single nation or anything like that. It's got nothing to do with it. It's just a matter of how they obtain that, which is by starving, killing, dehydrating, stealing the water, committing genocide. That's how they got Israel. That's literally how they got there, by committing a bunch of war crimes. They could buy it. They could have bought it, but instead they conquered it. They did. They obtained it through killing. Israel has never been referenced as a geographic area until 1948. They considered the Levant the Promised Land, not Israel. Israel were the people of Jacob. That is exactly what that means. I don't know how many times we're going to have to say this, but it was never a place. It was never a place. True Israel are the descendants of Jacob. It also says that the overwhelming majority of Jews are descended from the converts of Khazaria and elsewhere who adopted Judaism, and that they have little or no trace of Semitic blood. That's why it's always been referenced as the tribes of Israel, which means the tribes of Jacob or Yisrael. It's a symbolic name for a group of people. It was never referenced as a place. It was never referenced as a place. And this is according to Scripture. Israel is not a place. It is a people. So the state of Israel is actually just conquered Palestine. Palestine was a place, yes. Israel was only a place in 1948. It's only been a place since 1948. Here it is again in a whole different context. The word Israel in the Bible never refers to a piece of land. Yes, God gave the people of Israel a land to dwell in, and yes, that land has deep spiritual significance. But the term Israel itself always refers to a people, a special group of people who are in a covenant relationship with God, set apart for His purposes. The name Israel comes from Genesis 32, when Jacob wrestled with a mysterious man who was later revealed to be an angel of the Lord. It was this angel who gave Jacob a new name, Israel, meaning he who strives with God. Jacob's 12 sons would become the patriarchs of the 12 tribes of Israel. From that moment forward, Israel referred to the descendants of Jacob, not a geographical area, but a people in a covenant with the Lord. It literally says that in the Bible. Exodus 12:38 says that a mixed multitude left Egypt along with the Israelites. Numbers 12:1 describes Moses' wife as a Cushite. Rahab, the woman who protected the spies in Jericho, was a Canaanite from Jericho. Ruth, the great-grandmother of King David, was a Moabite. Uriah the Hittite, one of David's mighty men, wasn't ethnically Jewish. Esther tells us that many from the peoples of the country declared themselves Jews out of fear and reverence. The biblical category of Israel was never tied exclusively to ethnicity. Instead, Israel has always included anyone who turns to the Lord in faithful obedience. Romans 2:28-29. For no one is a Jew who is merely one outwardly, nor is circumcision outward and physical, but a Jew is one inwardly, and circumcision is a matter of the heart, by the Spirit, not by the letter. His praise is not from man, but from God. There's just dozens and dozens of things, and I've already told you. What is the promised land? What is the promised land? Refers to an area in the Levant that God chose to bestow upon via a series of covenants the family and descendants of Abraham. In the context of the Hebrew Bible, these descendants are originally understood to have been the Israelites. So, the concept of the Promised Land largely overlaps with the land of Israel or the Holy Land in biblical religious sense and with Canaan or Palestine. So, again, they were Canaanites. They took over Palestine. Yeah, the Promised Land was not inherited until the Israelite conquest of Canaan, which took place shortly after the Exodus. So it was Canaan. It was the land of Canaan, which is next to Palestine. The Promised Land, often identified with Canaan, carries deep historical roots. Yeah, again, it's not Israel. Israel were the people, not the place. Proverbs, let's look that one up. What's that got to do with anything? That's got nothing to do with it. Yeah, I was talking about history, not the Bible. There's just a lot of historical references to Israel being the people of Jacob, the descendants of Jacob. Atarva, I might remember you. Did you change your name? I change my shirt every day, bud. Just because I have a lot of white t-shirts doesn't mean they're the same. Well, it's a very apt scripture. Proverbs is always filled with a lot of wisdom. It was written by Solomon, after all. So, but anyway, I digress from that point. Like I said, fucking Jesus was born in Palestine, not Israel. It was never Israel. It wasn't Israel until 1948. It was always the land of Canaan before that. One's asleep, one's in the bath. So, how many more people are going to get hit with the wrong button today? You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. We started off with politics and geographical politics. Now we're on religion. Now all we have to discuss is I already answered you, buddy. Nobody ignored you. You just weren't listening. I said one's asleep, one's in the bath. Not that it's any of your fucking business where my kids are, you cunt. I agree with you, RH6761. The poop raft is the most efficient way to poop. You don't want to get that Poseidon's kiss, especially not in a public toilet. I don't know why I even argue with people on here. To be honest, poop raft is the way to go. I like to call it the fecal float. Personally, I think fecal float is cooler than poop raft. And like I said, fifth century, well, because people are just retarded mostly. That's mostly the problem. I have a lot of trolls and retards come on these things, so they agitate me, and I have to go through great lengths to describe things over and over again, the same thing over and over again, before people actually finally come to the realization that I was right all along, you just weren't listening. But that's okay. As long as you realize the error of your ways in the end, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. But again, Ragnar again. But again, so although I was wrong about something, because apparently Greenland is not considered part of America. It's not considered part of the continent of America. So technically Greenlanders aren't Americans, but Canadians are. And so are Mexicans, and so are Brazilians, and Peruvians, and Argentinians. You want to go clean? You want to go dry off now? Did you drain the water? Good girl. You're so smart. You're so smart. No, nasty. Come on, diaper time. Now I told you would feel better. I told you. I told you would feel better. Didn't I say you'd feel better? Didn't I say that that would make you feel better? Oh, I told you. You didn't want to listen to Dad. Oh, my baby. Sneaky. She's so cute. My sweet little baby. You can keep it. I don't really care. Yeah, well, as it turns out, it is connected to the North American tectonic plate, but it is not considered part of the North American continent because it's an island. So, yes, I was wrong. I don't know. Sometimes you scroll through the short feed and you end up on stupid channels like this. But that's where I'm willing to admit that I am wrong sometimes. I'm not always correct. But I still find, well, I guess it's because it's an island. It's not considered part of the continent because it's a separate island. It's the largest island in the world. Bigger than Australia even. I didn't know about that. I didn't know it was bigger than Australia. I thought Australia was the biggest island. But yes, it's part of the North American tectonic plate, but it's not part of the North American continent. So technically Greenlanders are not American. Unlike Canadians and Mexicans. Well, it used to be all one continent. It used to be all one continent, but then all the plates started breaking up, and now we're all different continents. So maybe like fucking 60 million years ago, yeah, we were all one continent. Right, yeah, it's skewed. The map is skewed. Like North America always looks huge compared to Africa, but Africa is actually freaking massive. It's like the largest continent, so. Anyway, Slimer, so as it turns out, yes, if I delete the live stream when I'm done, the watch hours go. So instead of like 1,000 watch hours, valid watch hours, we now have 75 valid watch hours. What a spiel. Yes, as it turns out, Greenlanders are Greenlanders. They're not American. They are not part of the American continent. Unlike British people who are European, and French people who are European, and Canadians who are American, Greenlanders get to be Greenlanders because they are their own little separate island, not connected to the continent of North America. So, plain and simple is correct. Short and simple, however you want to say it, they are Greenlanders. They are Greenlanders. Do I believe in aliens? I feel like if aliens were real, we would have seen them by now. British ain't European? What are they then? If they're not European, what are they? Well, maybe they're not because they are also an island, right? So maybe they're also not connected. Ah, it says, yes, geographically Britain is part of Europe. But British people often identify more strongly with their national identity than a European identity. But they are European. British has one T. I'm familiar with North Sentinel Island. For 22,000 years, the people have been left alone and killed anybody who came there. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. That's in like the Indian Ocean though, right? So, I don't know. India is part of Asia, right? So these guys would be Asian, I think. Yes, it's part of the Asian continent. But it's so big that they actually call it the Indian subcontinent. But it is definitely part of Asia. Tunisia, Sentinelese. Well, yeah, I'm not talking about the European Union. I'm talking about like your geographical location. Just like, you know, if you were from, you know, China, you're Asian. Like if you're from the United States, you're American. Or if you're from Canada, you're American. We were talking about geographical locations. Sentinelese, the Sentinelese people of North Sentinel Island. What do I think about Tunisia? I don't know. I don't actually think about Tunisia that much. You know, actually, this is one of those countries I'm not exactly sure where it is. So let's look up Tunisia. Oh, this is in North Africa. So this is probably like next to Algeria, right? Ah, it is bordered by Algeria to the west. Ah, see, I'm really close. I was really close. You live an hour away from the border in Canada. Which border? What state? What state borders you? Minnesota? Yeah, well, Britain is like, Britain is closer to damn Nazi Germany than anything else nowadays, to be honest. You are more free living in Iran or Iraq than you are in the United Kingdom. Isn't that crazy? Well, if you're a Muslim, anyway. Ah, wicked sick, because my family lives up in Roseau County, Minnesota, which is like, it's the border county, right there. You don't live very far from my family. Who've been conquered? Oh, you're talking about Britain? Yeah, they've been conquered. It's not even British anymore. Oh man, can't even call it Germany anymore. Germany's been conquered too. Germany's dog shit now. Just go look at like Kurt Kaz. Go look at Kurt Kaz's YouTube channel and you'll see that Germany ain't Germany no more. That's terrible. That's cheating. You can't do that. Good morning, buddy. How about this? Yum. Say hello, little man. Oh, he's coming back to Earth. He's not ready for it. He's not ready for it. He's coming back. My buddy. What little man. Did you know Daddy loves his little man? Did you know Daddy loves me?
Hey, buddy. Dada. 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 Dada.
That's right, buddy. You woke up in time to hear Daddy argue with all the people on the internet? Damn, bro, do you not see that I got shit to motherfucking do? You can get the fuck out, bro. In fact, how about this? You don't even have to come back, bro. You can get fucked. Douchebag. Nobody fucking needs you. We don't want your like, your subscribe, none of your shit. You're gonna be a fucking asshole. Cunt. I got half a mind to find where you live and beat the shit out of you right in your fucking home. I got fucking kids and everything to deal with. I don't need to be fucking... I'm not in the least bit worried about that dumb fucker. Or his fucking likes or subscribes. I got way more important shit to do than fucking deal with dumbass people like that all day. Like I'm obligated to fucking answer every question on the internet. The audacity of these people. Nobody's fucking obligated to talk to you. I do it out of the courtesy of my heart, just so y'all know. Don't get banned too. I can say whatever I like around my kids. Cursing inherently is not bad. Don't start with this again. Oh man. I hardly get a moment to myself. You want another one? Oh, I know what your problem is. I know what your problem is. Oh, don't go to Minneapolis. Okay. Bye. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. God bless you and your kids, brother. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I timed out the wrong guy. My bad. My bad. Let me go fix that. Alright, alright, alright. Here. Take the whole thing. My bad, Asadullah Ludin. I will fix that in just a moment. It'll only take me just a second. I did not mean to hide you from the channel, brother. I'm from the United States. So let me just go fix that real quick. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Community. Where is it again? Was in settings somewhere. Settings. Channel. Advanced features. Community moderation. User management. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Okay. You are unhidden now. Also. Yeah, I know. It was a misclick. He's unbanned now. That was an accident. That was a misclick. I meant to ban the other guy. But anyway, he should be good now. If not now, it'll only take a couple minutes to update, but he's good now. So, sorry about that, Asadullah. Is that how you say your name? What was it? Yeah, sorry about that, Asadullah Ludin. Hey, share with him. Give him one. Yeah, sorry about that, brother. I am sorry about that. That was an accident. I think you just I think you commented right when I was clicking that guy's name. Appreciate that. Naya and Mayra, how come you guys always pop up at the same time? You're the same people. I think you're the same people. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling me. I'm in Texas at the moment. You can't hear over the shit hitting the water. That is right. Dragon Ball Z specifically, not just Dragon Ball. That was the precursor show. It was Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z. I think Dragon Ball GT came next. Then like DBZ Kai or something like that. You as well. I can't pronounce your name. I'm a farmer, great guy. I'm a farmer. I don't know, it's sketchy. You're sketching me out. Is mathematics hard or not? No, it's not really hard. I mean, once you get to like really high level mathematics, it's pretty difficult, but this doesn't change. What doesn't change? You talking about the live? We're never gonna change. The live is gonna be this way forever. You guys are always allowed to come in here and talk shit to me about the dumbest stuff. Marijuana farm. Marijuana farm is good. That's the cash crop right there. Drinking water is harder than math? My God. I hope it's not that hard. Drink water, man. Stay hydrated. If you're sleepy, go to sleep. Being 5'6", just wear some platform shoes. Platform shoes, you know? Do. I should make a post about you were her before her, so you are the same people. Oh, okay, you're pregnant, so you get to feel the butterflies of the baby kicking you in the damn organs all the time. Well, luckily you're almost done. So, is Toyota good? Toyota's the GOAT. What are you talking about? Get a Toyota Hilux. Yeah, height doesn't really matter. Short kings rule, brother. I feel bad because I'm 6 foot. You were here before her? Let's Google. Let's go back. Who was here first? Who was here first? Oh, you're right. You were. Do I listen to K-pop? No. Hello, baby. Sergio Villanueva. Weird. I look like Tom Hardy, bro. That's another one. That's another one today. I think that's only like the second one today, but normally we get a lot. Fake sympathy for short kings. What's wrong with short people, man? Like, do you know the average height, like worldwide, is like 5'8", right? So you're really not even that short. I'm tall. I'm considered tall. That's it. Do I shave in and around my stink star? I don't think it's any of your business what I shave. Can you convert that to eagles? 156 centimeters in eagles? What is that in like eagles or like football fields or something? There's no more? You want some cheese? It's trash. Let me throw it away. Yeah, the average height for American male is 5'9", and like the global average height's 5'8", so it's really... No, he's not sick, he's choking on icing. Shoving donut holes down his neck. Good job. High five? Oh no. What do you mean, oh no?
Oh no. No, okay,
You're gonna have to break that down for me in people talk.
This is.
Yes, he's? I don't understand that.
Oh no.
I understand, oh no.
This is the sun.
Solomon.
Is that sun? Is that
A
sun?
Smallville home?
Is that sun?
Hospital.
Is that sun?
What does that mean?
Is that sun?
Get that cat. Meh. Can you say kitty kitty? Kitty kitty, that's right. Good job. Can you say purple? Can you say pickle? Purple what? I've never seen Smallville. No, is that Superman movie? I mean, Superman TV show? What now? What now? What now? What now? What now? What do you want now? Always something. What you want? You want me to make you some popcorn? You want some popcorn and we can watch Star Wars?
Coco.
Coco. Oh, you want that? Take her to Disneyland? Nah, we're not big fans of Disney. They ruined Star Wars for me, so fuck them. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Seems like a few of the people in here would say otherwise, but I don't pay attention to them anyway. It's not like they're raising my kids. Ah, I wouldn't steal that little shithead. If I was gonna steal a kid, I'd steal a nicer kid than that. Unfortunately, that kid's mine. Bad little bastard. You don't want me to send that kid to you. You're gonna get the wrong kid, and then I'm not taking it back. Yeah, height really has nothing to do with anything. Mayra's a female, I imagine. 5'1" is short, but not really for a female. Hey, don't touch that. Don't touch my computer, bud. Not with your little nasty fingers. Hey, leave her alone, too. You think everything's yours, don't you, boy? Height has nothing to do with anything, really. I mean, unless you're trying to get on a ride. You know, you gotta be like this tall to ride this ride. Yeah, my son looks like my wife. He's got a little bit of me, but he looks mostly like my wife. He's even got the attached earlobes, unlike I, who does not have the attached earlobes. But his are like attached. Very strange. Australia. Good eye, mate. Doing, lad, doing. Ilche, brother. Hating her brother. I don't hate them. I love my kids. My kids are good.
Is this?
My kids are sweet, beautiful little angels. Don't let him have that. You take this. Bro, you can't have this. I'll give you something else. Here, boy. It's water. I know. Oh, you want this back? Oh, I gotta bounce back and forth. What do you want then, child? What do you want? Here. Here. You want cheese? What is it? What do you want? Cheese? Cheese and berries? Your favorite. Your favorite. Get your plate. Come on. We need this. We need this. We need this. I'm getting it. Relax. I told you I was gonna get it. You gotta calm down. One thing at a time, sissy. You gotta watch how you talk to me. I won't give you nothing. I'll give it to your brother. How about that? I'll give it to your brother. How about that? What you gonna do then? Cry? I'm just kidding. I don't want to hear you cry. So I'll give you that. Here. Come on, come on. Littles. Here. Bro, you didn't have to do that. Okay. Yeah. Gosh. Does everybody want something from me right now? What do you want, Cat? You want more food too? I'm giving you the kibble. I'm giving you your kibble. Jeez. Not a moment of respite. You don't want that anymore? Okay. No problem, no problem. All right, what did I miss, guys? What did I miss? I think, are you guys still arguing about being short or whatnot? I'm in fatherhood so bad. Yes, bro, that is all I live. No, I don't live in Dallas. I live south of Dallas, about 2.5 hours. I don't think anybody in America is really concerned about height, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't know. My wife is 4'11" and she's the CFO at her company, so I don't think it really matters. Don't tell people that. Slimer, do not tell people that. You can't tell people that. They're not supposed to know stuff like that. You're blowing my cover here, man. From a bottle of beer to a bottle of milk. That's pretty much it. I don't really drink anyway, though. So I'm not missing out on much. And even if I do drink, I don't like to get drunk. I actually just don't like feeling drunk at all. Sakamoto Day vibes? What is Sakamoto? Never heard of that before. Uh-oh, looks like Florida's becoming fascist now. How much do I sleep at night? I don't know, 6 hours. About 6 hours on average, probably. I must teach my kid coding. For logical thinking and stuff like that. I mean, coding's probably going to be very important in the near future. So, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It probably is a very good idea. Who's Ginger? Your mom's Ginger. I'm not Ginger, bro. I'm blonde. It may be a poor color blonde, but still not a ginger. Sorry. Blonde is stolen valor. I mean, that's blonde, bro. That's all blonde. I don't know what to tell you. That's blonde hair. That's blonde hair. It just looks red because of the lighting in here. Everything looks red because of the lighting in here. Grease mullet, thank you. I know you're jealous. Sing a song? Did I see the news? I don't know. I kind of stray away from watching the news nowadays. No, it's definitely lunchtime. They're still in school. If they even go to school. Nobody even knows what you're talking about. Sing a song? No, I'm not singing right now. Tell us what I know about Japan. It's an island in the Pacific. It's actually an island chain in the Pacific. There's a lot of Japanese islands. Maybe later. Great guy, bro. Appreciate that. You have a blessed night, brother. Thank you. Blood and honor. Isn't that something that, like, the orcs in Warcraft say or something like that? The Dookie album. This is a Dragon Ball Z shirt. Want to make stacks? What are we stacking? Is DBZ my favorite anime? I like Bleach also. But yeah, probably DBZ. You got opportunities? What that mean? What that mean, bro? You can't help but notice you're considerably richer than me? Everybody give him a round of applause. Were I in the army? No. I was not. Oh, Internet Jesus Charlie, or Penguin Zero as you might know him. is going on blast about the inexcusable actions of some Florida cops. Appreciate that, Gamer. How are you doing, bro? Who is Jack? Am I scared of my wife? No. I respect my wife. I think my wife's a good person, and I love her deeply. I think respect is a very important part of any relationship. You're about to take out the G-Wagon? Wicked sick. Good for you. Good for you. Let's look up let's look up Jack GS9MF. Oh. Did it wrong. "22 subscribers and nothing posted." You're considerably richer than most. Do you want like a fucking hug and a kiss for it or something? Nobody cares. Like if you were Elon Musk, nobody would give a shit. You want a hug? Nah, pull up, brother. I got you. You want a hug, brother? Pull up. I got you, bro. I'll give you a hug. College boy? I'm too smart to go to college. Well, I'll still give you a hug. If you want a hug, bro, come through. I will embrace you like a man. What if he really is rich, guys? You know, there are rich people. Rich people do exist. I am from Florida, and it is 3:20 in Florida. Where did I buy the kids' t-shirt? Actually, my wife bought this for me. I too am 31, Jimmer. I too am 31. So I don't know where my wife bought this, but my wife got me this. All of my clothes are like dirty ass work pants and stand up white t-shirts and all of that. I dress like what you would think a farmer dresses like normally. That is what I dress like. Those are the clothes I buy. Carhartt jeans and shitty jackets and covered in dirt, oil, manure, patinaed. See? So, core. Us greens gotta stick together. Slimer's lit. That's awesome. Slimer, are you high? Are you high right now, Slimer? I agree. Thank God for my wife. You're a good sport too, Jack. You have a blessed day, brother. Ah, son of a bitch. But you can moderate my live stream. It's not so labor intensive that you can't moderate the live stream. Watch the language. I'll try to keep it in English. Slimy, you're the man. You know, as you know, I used to do similarly related. Well, you know what I used to do, flexo printing. So you know that I had to do a bunch of stuff involving your company. You can't do that. You can't. There's no way. You can't do it while high. You can't do it while on the phone. You really got to focus. You got to be laser focused on what you're doing when you're doing that job. Anything could go wrong, and once something goes wrong, oh man, you're in a shit show. There's a lot of peace in farming. Yeah, there's also a lot of headache. There can be a lot of headache in it too. Just depends on how deep into it you want to go, I suppose. But you could make a small garden for you and your family. I don't think anybody's going to stop you from doing that. And, you know, that's something that you could spend an hour or two a day tending to, if even that, and come up with a lot. Florida is one of California's rivals. I don't think anybody's really rivaled. I don't think anybody's really rivaling each other like that. And I think that Texas is more of California's rival than Florida. Nah, you don't use the machines anymore? You still work for AD, right? If I remember correctly, you worked for AD. I'm not going to say exactly what that means, but you would know. Oh, it's a furniture factory. I thought you worked for AD. There's nothing wrong with that, though. I mean, this shit's got to get made. Advice for a bad cold: lemon juice, honey, and whiskey. Mix it together and then drink it. I'm from Florida originally. Wrestling alligators. You're out there with old internet Jesus Charlie. Well, I have to deal with the other internet Jesus, Asmongold. That's the guy in my state. There's nobody. There's no internet Jesus in California. I just killed some water, brother. Goku or Saitama? I mean, Goku might get beat by Saitama once, but Goku like never dies. And if he does die, he always gets to come back. So Saitama is in for a shit show. And every time he gets beat, he comes back like a million times as strong. So I think Goku would win. Come to SA, fight Crocs. You talking about South Australia? I'm not your dad. What's wrong with white? And it's also not white. That's a color called gray. I mean, it looks kind of like eggshell, but the color is specifically amazing gray. And I don't know why they do that. In fact, I think they painted it this color because my wife told them to. Kangaroo or panda? Kangaroo. Oh, South Africa. That's where Elon Musk is from. He's an African American billionaire. Juan, no. That's rough, brother. That's rough. School starting back always sucks. I'm not an Aussie. I'm an American. I'm from the United States. Ooh. I can't choose between curry or ramen, bro. I love them both. They're both delicious. What are my hobbies? Farming, being a dad, occasionally playing video games, YouTubing. Do I think we'll colonize Mars? Yeah, probably eventually. I think humanity's destiny is in the stars. We just haven't gotten there yet. Tacos or burritos? Tacos. PlayStation. Well, hold on. Are we talking about Xbox 360 versus PS3? Or are we talking about like Xbox One versus PlayStation 5? Because I'm definitely going with PlayStation 5. Framing? What do you mean framing? Did I miss something? Marvel. I like Donald Trump more than Joe Biden. I think that Democrats really like committed elderly abuse by putting Joe Biden in office and then manipulating that guy in his old age. You could tell that guy was not all the way there, and also like they kept the fact that he had like colon cancer, or I think it was he has some sort of cancer. Oh, he has an aggressive form of prostate cancer that has spread to his bone. And it is not curable at this stage. But anyway, they definitely committed elderly abuse by putting that dude in office and then manipulating that guy. So I would say I'm not a Muslim. No. I'm a Christian. Destiny country? I don't even know what you mean by that. Favorite destiny country? What does that mean? Some advice on farming. I mean, just hard work. Get at it, bro. It's really not as hard as people think. I mean, it's physically demanding. It can be a physically demanding job, but in terms of like the benefits you get out of it, you get to feed your family and you get to watch something that you created grow from the ground. I think it's a beautiful thing. I think farming's great. Reported for promoting hate speech. Well, just report me. Don't tell me about it. Just do it. If you think I'm doing hate speech, just report me. Why do I believe the Bible is a reliable source of information? Even if the Bible isn't a reliable source of information, which it is pretty much the most widely translated, most popular book in history, and it's been translated with like a 90% accuracy, I think, 90 to 95% accuracy. So it's actually been verified to be very accurate. Like the message the Bible sends you, and specifically when I say this, I mean the New Testament. I think the message is important to people. Morality, caring for others, you know, those are good things. Well, I'm very sad that you're not a Christian, my friend. Dream countries I want to go to: Pakistan, Japan, South Korea. Australia. That's about it. I'm not British. Why Pakistan? Pakistan's a beautiful place. Everything people have been told about Pakistan is a lie. Pakistan is like one of the most beautiful places on earth. Just Google it. Just Google it. Pakistan is amazing country, great food, rich culture, beautiful landscapes and scenery. If I had to pick between India or Pakistan, I would still pick Pakistan, but India's good too. India's a nice place. There's some, I mean, I think it's just cleaner overall in Pakistan, maybe. But I mean, it's hard. I'll give them the credit where it's due. It's really hard to keep a country of like 1.3 billion people. No, I won't get I won't get kidnapped in Pakistan. Germany, say it, you love me? I don't know. Maybe like, meh, Germany, okay, whatever. It's not even German anymore. Like if I go to Germany, I'm basically just going to Pakistan. South Asian people living life on hard mode. I have seen that. I have seen that. That's true. Yeah, India, no good. There's a lot of bad stuff about India. Like, there's cool stuff in India, but there's a lot of bad in India too. And it's just kind of a dirty country. Professor Oak, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think it's something like 80% of all women in India have been sexually assaulted. You're from India? Every country have good and bad people, yes, but not every country has like 80% of their female population being sexually assaulted. I look menacing. You're scared? Don't be scared. I'm like the least menacing person. I'm chill, unless you make me not chill. Like I said, there's good things in India, and then there's a lot of bad things in India too. First and foremost is that India is just a filthy country. It's just very dirty. Yeah, well, it would make sense that it's the fastest growing country when, all of the women are being sexually assaulted and raped and impregnated against their will. That's very common there. That you can't deny that is very, very common there. Yeah, rape is the fourth most common crime against women in India. I don't know. Singapore. That looks pretty. I bet Singapore is pretty nice. Even though that's not how you spell it. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. Ah, that's where that weird building with the ship on top of it is. Okay. I've seen this picture before. But I didn't know it was in Singapore. But yeah. That looks pretty cool. I bet there's cool stuff there. I bet there's also a lot of bad stuff there too. Indians are so gentle to women. Right. Right. UK is the best country on earth at the moment. Worst country on earth at the moment. What are you talking about? You got like fucking mini Hitler as your prime minister. You guys are just trolling at this point. Yeah, the cleanest thing I can find in India is the Taj Mahal. But I guess it would also depend on what part of India you're in. Like if you're close to the cities, yeah, you guys are totally full of shit. But if you guys are way out in the rural areas, I mean, it's probably not that bad. But Indian cities are dirty as fuck, and so are the rivers. Not the most polluted in the world, mind you, but still. You're a Londoner, I feel bad for you, brother. Why are we doing this behavior with Venezuela? Mostly because China and Russia like are secretly shipping oil out of Venezuela, and since Russia and China are both, you know, adversaries, I guess you could say, to the United States, we want to kick them out of our hemisphere. Can the European Union defend Greenland against Trump? Bro, the European Union can't even defend Ukraine against Russia, and they're right there. What are they going to do against a country across the Atlantic Ocean? There's nothing they can do. Kerala. Let's look up. This looks like a very rural. Like I said, the closer you are to the city, the worse it's going to be. The farther out in the rural country area, the better it'll be. That's what I was saying. Again, I'm not saying that I don't like India. I'm just saying that I would rather visit Pakistan. There's good stuff in India. And, you know, like, they share a lot of the same culture. They are bordering countries. I mean, it's not that I completely dislike India, but, you know, you guys have definitely got some shit going on over there that I don't want any part of. And that's, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Namely that women get raped all the time, and that you guys chop onions with your feet. What about it? Why are they here though? Who are you talking about? Why is who here? I'm feeling pretty good today, bro. How are you? Well, you know, Pakistan's got its issues too. Don't get me wrong, like child marriage and shit like that. Skipping your comment. Oh man, you know, so many go by at once. What about Trump's name in the Epstein files? I actually answered that already. I said, what about it? What does that have to do with anything? And since, listen, you know, the opposing party in the United States, the one that's not in power right now, has had the Epstein files for years, you know. So if there was anything like super incriminating in them, they would have long since released it to put Trump in jail because they hate him that much. I really don't think there's anything in there that incriminates Trump, or they would have jumped at the opportunity to release it like as soon as they saw it, you know. Like there was a whole 4 years where Biden was in charge of the Department of Justice and all that type of shit. So if they had it that entire time, why didn't they act on anything it's because it's just not true. It's a big fucking hoax. I think it really is just a big hoax. Why do I look Native American? Well, I technically am a Native American. I was born in America. I am native to the land here. A big crow or a necro? Oh, you're funny. Ha ha. Ha ha. You're so funny. Retard. I look Viking. That's because I'm descendant from Scandinavians. I look Indian? Bro, you guys are trolling me right now. There's no way. Stop trolling on me, bro. What is this crap? You are an Englishman, but you are whiter than me. Well, Scandinavian. So that makes a lot of sense, right? I look Palestinian. Thank you. Bangladesh. So I prefer a politician who misuses his powers. I don't know what you're trying to get at. I would like to give you an example of misusing their power. Somalia now. I'm Somalian. Pay taxes. Israel is in need. They always need shekels. More shekels for the Israelis. The tribe of Jacob. The tribes of Jacob always need your money. How come they got promised land, but they never got promised money? Did you do it? You did. Good job. You want to get in the bath again?
Nasty.
Nasty? You want to get in the bath? You want to take a bath? Give me that. You can't do that. You can have this though. That's a good girl. Good job. I told you you could do it. Did not say you could do it. I told you you could do it. You want to go too, buddy? Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh, we got the double-decker rectum wrecker. 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Oh, God, bro. That's just beyond nasty. Beyond nasty, bro. For real. Oh, man. Oh, man. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. Nasty, nasty. Wow. That's just the grossest. The nastiest. That's that stank. That's that freaking stank. I'm telling you. These are going outside. Outside, outside. Whoo-wee. That's so nasty. Oh man. What was he being? What was he doing? Being weird? Yo, Quay, my boy. What's good, bro? What's good? Bro, I've been wondering where the fuck you've been at, bro. I was looking at your page the other day. I was like, man, this dude hasn't posted in months, bro. Where is he at? I hope you've been doing good, bro. I imagine you've probably been at work, though, or something like that. No one goes to Valhalla with fear in their hearts. Boy's been scrambling. Oh, I hear you, man. Me too, man. I got a lot of shit to do. Working every day. You still doing the same thing? You still doing the same thing you were doing? Like cleanup type of thing for you know. I know what you do. I just don't want to say too much about it on live, you know what I mean? Every damn day. Some Dragon Ball Z shirt. Sonny Leone? No, I don't know who that is. Bro, I didn't know nothing about that. You gave it up? You got tired of being out of town all the time, huh? You want to come home and clap them cheeks at night. I know what it is, bro. This is a beard, bro, not just a goatee. Yeah, I remember you saying you just had a son, bro, so I don't blame you there at all, bro. You want to be at home with your family. That's perfectly understandable. That's perfectly understandable. I'm going through that dilemma right now because I was thinking about leasing the farm out this year and going out and working with my father-in-law on the pipeline doing surveying and shit, but he was like, man, just so you know, we be out of town for like months at a time, going to West Virginia and shit, all this other places all around the country. So it's good money, but I don't know if it's worth the time away, you know what I mean? I know how you feel, bro. Can't beat being at home with the kids. I am a U.S. citizen, yes. I'm from the United States. Thought we discussed that. I look like a crusader? I don't know about that, brother. People don't have respect. This is the internet. Oh, wicked sick, bro. Wicked sick. It's really easy, bro. If you're gonna start streaming games, just use Video Ninja. Video Ninja, you can just use your phone, bro. You don't even gotta do nothing. Please don't attack Europe. Why would we attack Europe? I wouldn't trade my nationality with any other country. A capture card? What you mean a capture card? What is that? Like an SD card or something? What's a capture card? I don't know what that is. What is a capture card? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. So like save your stream? Oh, okay. I see. You don't need that, bro. You really don't need that. You could do all of that with your phone. Like, here. I got you, bro. Let me go. I got you right here. I'll show you how to do it right now. View my channel. Go to my live. Turn off the sound. So I can go ahead, post in the comments here. VDO.ninja. That's all you need right there. You're a Boilermaker, you can do everything? Yeah. Well, hold on. Unless you're streaming off of like unless you're streaming off of like your Xbox or something like that, you don't really need a capture card. But if you're streaming off of your if you're streaming off the Xbox, bro, you might actually need that. I don't know. I don't really know. Ah, shit. Never mind. Never mind. Bro needs a capture card. He needs that little middle wave format. I would just sell all of that shit, bro, and buy a computer. To be honest, I mean, that's what I do. I have a computer and I don't need nothing. It just works fine this way. And I just go to Video Ninja, or I don't even really stream games anymore because apparently nobody likes to see me play video games, but they just like to talk shit to me. All they come in here for is to be like, oh, you're a bad dad, or this, that, or the other, or you're a fucking ginger, or something like that. Is Germany a good country? I don't think Germany is even really Germany anymore. Just ask Kurt Kaz. Go to Kurt Kaz's YouTube page and you'll see that a German, isn't even allowed to be German in his own fucking country. Yeah, this one that I got, I have my other one. I blew up the hard drive in one of them. It took a long time. It took, I got it in 2018 and I didn't blow up the hard drive till last year sometime. So, I mean, 7 years is a pretty good run for anything. And I rode that thing hard, put it up wet and all that. But this one is about, I don't know, $1,600 total probably. With the case and the RAM. The RAM was hard to find, and I had to take some of the RAM off the old one, but yeah. Can't even go to Christmas markets now. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, Germany kind of fucking sucks now. Like, I could tell you definitively that any European Union country is not doing too great anymore. Not doing too great anymore. What you mean a ginger's leading you on right now, bro? You gotta chill. You gotta chill, bro. I have not played Arc Raiders yet. Is it lit? Everybody says I should get it and that it's really fun, but I gotta play the trends. Ah, man, I'm so bad at that, dude. I'm so bad at following trends. I'm really bad at that. I'm terrible at that. You feel like you're in a race? Well, that's called the rat race for a reason, bro. Stop immigration at all costs. Well, just look at Poland. Poland isn't going to let any fucking immigrants in. It doesn't matter where they come from. They're not letting any immigrants in. And Poland's doing really fucking good, aren't they? They're doing really prosperously. So maybe a lot of other countries should take a page off of their book and maybe stop letting immigrants from third world countries come in and wreck their fucking country. That's true. That's true. Now you're trying to convince me to do it, man. You're trying to convince me to do it. Quay, do you remember when I first got on your stream or whatever, bro? I had like 100-something subs, bro. And like no watch time hours, bro. Here we are now, just like a few months later, quadrupled the subs and like 3,600% of the watch hours. So, although I've been fucking up by deleting all the videos, so now all the watch hours don't count towards my valid watch time, but regardless, bro, we're almost there, and it didn't take very long. I wouldn't say I've made it yet. Hairline, widow's peak, but don't think that's been happening over a long period. It's always looked like this. Always had that. I've always had a widow's peak. Oh, Jocelyn. I see the kids came back. There may be a lot of opportunity in other countries, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a better country. And what about USA? Nord Stream, what about it? That's true. That's what I tell them all the time. I don't care. You troll, be an idiot, talk shit to me all you want. You're just increasing my watch hours. Even size? Don't you mean length? Oh man, yeah. The things they eat in China freak me the fuck out, bro. I'd be watching, my daughter likes to watch those weird little Asian cooking videos from China and shit. They be eating some of the weirdest fucking shit I've ever seen. I don't get it. China's really cool. Like, China's a really cool country. There's a lot of cool, fancy, modern shit there. But some of the food they be eating there is like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is... I saw a dude just fishing some shit out of the like most polluted fucking river I have ever seen. He just fishing barnacles and damn odd sea creatures out of this fucking river. And he cooked it on a fire right next to the fucking bridge and everything. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Why are you eating this? Why are you eating this? It can't be that good. I don't think you can get scammed in China because they'll like kill you or something over it. Guns, ever present. We're not bringing out the guns, bro. We don't bring out the guns. They're not toys, they're tools. We don't bring out the guns. Not unless we need them. Hey. Nasty, that's right. Oh, lordy. Water guns. Come have dinner in the Netherlands. If I ever get to the Netherlands, I might even try it. Might even try that. Oh, I gotta buy it. I don't even own Arc Raiders yet, Quay. I might get around to it though. Also, I've in general stopped streaming video games. Like I just don't stream them anymore because nobody watches. At least the fun ones. Yeah, but I'll buy it and then 2 weeks later something new is gonna come out and everyone's gonna be like, oh, this is the new hot thing. Then I'm gonna be behind again. He says big booty Latinas can stay. He's Alex Stein. Jason isn't really Jason, that's Alex Stein. He says big booty Latinas can stay. Zucchini? Do you eat zucchini like this or like this? We're more of a hot dog fan here, you know. We like glizzies. We like the glizzy dog. Chili cheese, onion, a little bit of mustard, and we just whole thing. Don't even chew it. Your face stinks, bro? I don't even know how to help that. Maybe go wash it? That's called age, brother. That's called age. Hot dogs are delicious. Great guy. It's called the rat race for a reason, bro. Just you're in it till you're not. That's just the way of things, brother. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. My bad. You were an accident. What's a Dodger dog? Is that like, does it have relish on it? Or what? You never seen Alex Stein? He might be a Jew or not. I don't know if he is or not, but that, regardless of what his affiliation, he's always going around protesting with the anti-ICE people, or the anti, and he's always like, big booty Latinas can stay. I love big booty Latinas. AOC's my favorite big booty Latina. Uh-oh.
Jesus, that's a lot of boxes. Got some, who are we to decide who can stay and who can... Well, me personally, nobody. But the United States government, they write the laws, so I think they have it on pretty good authority who can and cannot do something. If you would ask me, I'd say they've got it on pretty good authority. You can choose your toppings for a Dodger dog? Well, that sounds really good. What makes it a Dodger dog then? Why is it called a Dodger dog? Oh, yes. I got one for you. What's your favorite type of cereal? What's your favorite type of cereal? Me personally, I'm a big fan of Frosted Mini Wheats. And then second, Honey Bunches of Oats. But I like the almond one more. They're alright. And then Honey Nut Cheerios number 3. Hi, man. I don't even know what you're trying to ask me. I don't even know what you're trying to ask me, Dog's Food. Maybe you've got some issues you need to work out, brother. Trust. You need to work on some of them issues, brother. Ah, bro, I love me some Raisin Bran. I love me some Raisin Bran too. Captain Crunch, Raisin Bran, or Strawberry Special K. Those are actually really good options. Those are really good options. Am I a dog lover? I like dogs. Yeah, dogs are good.
$7 or Black History Month? I mean, I don't have a problem with Black History Month. I don't have a problem with black people. And the viewership went down because I said that. Racists. You guys don't like black people. That's your own prerogative. I don't like stupid people. It doesn't matter what color you are. If you fit the bill, you fit the bill. Rizzle my nizzle. You might not know this, but ask me that question and bam, you get banned. The Gooners have found me. Well, they can find the door just as quick. Woo. So we're gonna have some frosted mini wheats because these things are so good. Delicious. I'm not cooking anything. I'm eating a bowl of cereal. It's better than cooking. Better than cooking, for sure. But tonight I'm gonna cook pork fried rice. Pork fried rice. Very good, very good. Roasted mini wheats are awesome. Does my wife know how to cook? Yeah. That's my go-to person for like Mexican food, considering she's Mexican. That's good. You can call ICE. She's a citizen. And I would shoot them if they came here. You're not allowed on my property. There's big signs that say no trespassing. Big sign says no trespassing. That's wild. What's illegal where you are? Telling them that you can't come on your land? They wouldn't. Tom Hardy. He's saying he's gonna call ICE because my wife's Mexican. She was born here though, so she's just Mexican ethnicity. But she's American. She's from the United States. That is the exact reason why the Second Amendment exists. I don't, huh? Okay. I probably understand more about geopolitics and politics in general than you. America needs Biden. Let that man die in peace with his stage 4 terminal cancer. But if she burned dinner, oh, I'm gonna beat her. She doesn't burn dinner. I'm just kidding. No, she doesn't burn stuff typically. She's a pretty good cook. Ah, so you're an idiot. He went to school. He went to school to get a master's degree in something you could Google.
for free. That's pretty dumb. What's a pseudo-feminist? College. That's a waste of money. You just go to college to get indoctrinated by the fucking radical leftist communists. Frosted mini wheats. I'm the 8th best now? What the fuck? Idiots without degrees speak like me usually. Maybe so. I'll give you that one. Science, technology, engineering, mathematics, those are usually pretty good degrees to go into. I'm number 1. Asked to see the papers. I don't think there's anything wrong with asking someone to see the papers. I think typically if you're an American, well, honestly, like if you ask an American, like, hey, can I see your papers? They're gonna be like, hey, fuck you, dude. Get the fuck out of my face before I slap the fucking piss out of you. And then you're like, yep, definitely American. Kupinder, you are Indian? From India? For you, my friend, I give you 2 for $1.25. Normally it's 2 for $1.50. We only recently started getting good immigration laws. Before last year, it was just kind of like, who cares? Come on in. We'll give you free shit too. So, I say it's not for kids, but yeah, it's mostly trolls, bro. That's the internet. That's the internet for you. Just piss into the ocean of piss. I hear about dipshits gooning like fucking 1,000,000 times a day. Yeah, that happened like 4 months ago, bro. Where you been? Now I think you know better than to do what you're doing right now. What'd you say to me? I'm doing a service for you guys. What idea was I open to? What'd you say? Oh, about immigration laws. Yeah, I mean, supporting immigration is all well and good and all, but there has to be a limit on what you can support. You know, you can't just dump millions of people from another country with a completely different culture, completely different language. You can't just dump millions of them into your country and expect it to go well. It's not going to go well. It doesn't matter what country it is. It doesn't matter what culture it is. It just doesn't work like that. I do not look like David Beckham, I don't think. I don't even look like Tom Hardy, which is what everyone else says. What did he say, bro? What did he say? What did he say? It's simple. They're not Americans. They're not actually Americans. They're communist radical leftists. they don't care about the ideals and traditions of American society. They would much prefer to see it destroyed. Hey, I hear you. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Where's your towel? Where's your towel? Come here. Child, I'm gonna beat you. Get your ass on. Yeah, kids. Nobody wants to see your sneaky little ass running around the house. Here. Oh. What? I can't understand a thing, motherfucker. What? Nothing. Nothing. Let's go get your brother. Come on. Buddy man. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Stinker. You got that little poopy stinker. All right, now that that's settled, but anyway, there's nothing wrong with immigration. I think that, you know, if you want to come here legally, do it the right way. Don't skip the line in front of, you know, hundreds, if not thousands of people who are trying to do it the right way. I think that that's okay. I think if you just wait your time, pay the tax, and fully integrate yourself into American society, U.S. society, I think that's perfectly okay. It's all the people that come here and don't want to become American. They just come here, want to take our shit, send it back to their home country, and then while they're here, sow chaos in the streets, steal as much as they can, and then fucking leave. I can't get behind that. And that's typically what happens. Especially when, you know, you're a world superpower and you know that, you know, we have a lot of shit. Unfortunately, my friend, I don't speak Japanese, so I can't read that. Yeah, well, trying to do it the right way is commendable. And we can appreciate that. Especially if you decide that you wanted to integrate yourself into American society and leave your other nationality behind. You want to become a U.S. citizen? That means becoming a U.S. citizen. You are no longer a citizen of whatever country you came from. You are a citizen of the United States of America, which means you should subvert yourself to... you want milk? I got you. I got you. That means that you should, you know, fully integrate. You should become an American. Yeah, well, it just depends on how you look at that, but I would say that those were definitely victories in the terms of what we were trying to do there. Whereas we were trying to keep the North Vietnamese from taking complete control over Vietnam and instilling communism in that part of the world. We did that. We stopped that. We may not have won the war necessarily, but they are not communists. They're capitalists. It's a very free place to go. It's cheap. Travel there is cheap. The culture's much better. They're not at war with us. So I'd say that Vietnam may not have been an immediate win, but was definitely a win. And Afghanistan, we didn't go there to fucking free the people from the Taliban or Al Qaeda, whatever the fuck you think we were there for. We went there literally to secure opium fields. And we did that. That's all that we were there for. We were there for opium. And we did that until fentanyl became a big thing. We no longer needed Afghanistan. So, again, and in fact, we are, without a doubt, undisputedly, the most powerful country on planet Earth. We are the most heavily armed country on planet Earth. We have the strongest military on planet Earth. And, yeah, there's just, there is no other country that could ever go toe-to-toe with the United States in any conventional war. Just couldn't happen. And even if you think you could probably do it on your land, but try invading the United States. It's impossible. It would never work. There's a gun behind every blade of grass. Actually, several. For every one person, there's like 6 guns. So for every one person in the United States, there's like 6 guns. There are that many rifles. And, you know, out of the, 2.5 million active duty armed service members, there's something like 136 million military aged male in this country that would just fuck you guys up. So there's just really, there's no winning. There's no winning against the United States. Maybe on your land. Maybe we'll give up, you know. But in actuality, no. We are literally the most, in terms of physical might, we are the most powerful country on the planet. And no one in the world is better at killing than Americans. And this is proven simply with some historical facts here. If you were to combine the total losses of American troops in every other war that they've ever been in for the last 223 years that we've been in war, which is true, like out of the 250 years of American history, 223 of those years have been spent at war. If you were to count all of the combined losses from all of those wars minus the Civil War, they would still not equate to the amount of lives lost in the Civil War. Where Americans fought each other, we killed millions of each other. But you guys have yet to even reach that number. You guys have yet to even reach that number in all the other wars combined. So yes, I would say that American might is absolutely supreme. I would like you to, how did we lose in Afghanistan? Tell me how we lost. Because I've already told you how we won. We did exactly what we were intending to do in Afghanistan. You think that we were there to like defeat Al Qaeda or free the people of Afghanistan from the Taliban. That's not why we were there, and that's also not why we bailed out. We didn't bail out because we lost. We bailed out because we no longer have any use for Afghanistan. Yeah. See, Russia lost their war in Afghanistan because they were going there to actually take Afghanistan. We weren't going there to take Afghanistan. We don't want Afghanistan. We were only in Afghanistan because opium. That's literally the only reason. That's a drop in the puddle. That's a drop in the ocean for us. Those weapons that we left over there, that means nothing to us. It's literally nothing. And those guys are rolling on rollerblades Their security forces are rolling on rollerblades. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They ride down the street on rollerblades. I don't think they're doing too good. Again, we weren't in Afghanistan for Israel either. We weren't in Afghanistan for Israel. We were in Afghanistan because of opium. Doesn't read chat. Fred Glenn Sanford. You don't officially expire till you turn 40? What do you mean? What do you mean? I hope when I'm 40 I'm not expired. Both world wars, we were the last to join and basically did nothing. Huh. The last to join, and then after we joined, what happened? They ended. You hit the wall, you're 30? I'm 31, brother, don't feel bad. Down syndrome Jesus is always in here talking shit. Not to mention his name is Down Syndrome Jesus. I hope you know we hate you, buddy. We just dislike you. Yes, I do. I have 2 kids, a wife, beautiful farm. I'm very happy. This is what democracy looks like. This is what freedom looks like. I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want on here. Yes, this is what freedom looks like. I wouldn't say democracy. This is not what democracy looks like. Or do you mean that this chat section is what democracy looks like? Because that's pretty accurate. What's up, buddy? What's up, little man? Come here, pal. Come to daddy. Oh, my big man. So handsome. Such a handsome boy. Let's get you that hair right. Let's get you that hair. You got a haircut. Your mama gave you a haircut the other day. You look good, man. Handsome boy. Handsome little man. Oh. I'm a farmer. Bro, stop playing with you. What did I do? Can I give you a BMW? I'm not that rich, buddy. I have money, but I don't have, like, just buy a BMW outright money. You're here waiting for me right now? That's a bad idea. Do I watch Dragon Ball with my kids? I mean, I watch all sorts of stuff, but I haven't watched Dragon Ball in like years. I started watching Star Wars with my kids. My son loves it. What happened to that guy? I'm in the KKK, he says. Wow. Very interesting. Now I'm suddenly a racist. In the KKK even. Wow. What an idiot. Am I rich? Yeah, I'm very rich. I have riches that are immeasurable. Can I get a phone, please? Just go buy one, dude. They're like 20 bucks. You can go get a flip phone at Walmart for like 20 bucks. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. No. Super Nintendo is better than Sega Genesis. Although Sega's got its good games and its moments,
Super Nintendo is the GOAT. What are you talking about? Super Nintendo Entertainment System is the first system I ever owned. Yeah, the prequels are like the greatest example of that line from Back to the Future where he says, "You guys might not be ready for this, but your kids are gonna love it." An NES deluxe set, sweet. Yeah, no, like I love Star Wars, and my family's always, you know, always loved Star Wars. Star Wars is great. Now I don't count 7, 8, and 9 as Star Wars movies. Those are like alternate timeline, you know, could be what if maybe Star Wars movies, but not really. Those aren't Star Wars. Yeah, well, shit's not really Star Wars. Well, what happened after the early 2010s? What happened that changed everybody's thinking? Diversity, equity, inclusion, LGBTQIABCDEFG. That dumb shit. That's what ruined all games. Exactly. Yeah, those aren't real Star Wars movies. Rogue One was actually pretty good though. Like as far as the Disney slap goes, I liked Rogue One. Rogue One was a good movie. Yeah, which is funny because now the graphics are like almost worse, right? It's like the quality of games is just actually kind of worse. Do not demean it, man. No, for no, no. You don't need me, brother. Okay? Works every time. Oh, Lord of the Rings is great too. I loved Harry Potter. I loved Lord of the Rings as well. Both of them were good. Oh man, they did my boy Boba dirty, didn't they? Anyway, like, you know, I thought the whole thing was kind of stupid anyway. Like, how you gonna get slowly digested over the next 1,000 years, but you didn't die? Right, like, and no disintegrations. Like, what happened to that Boba? You know what I mean? I don't remember seeing Boba Fett disintegrate anybody in the book of Boba Fett. Just hanging out with a bunch of Tusken Raiders. Kind of dumb. Since when do Tusken Raiders just hang out with regular people? Like, never. They've never done that. They usually kidnap them, beat them, starve them, and kill them. Right. Like, Star Wars has always been inclusive and diverse. I mean, it's literally a galaxy filled with aliens. So it is kind of strange. KOTOR. KOTOR is my favorite Star Wars game. Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic 2: The Sith Lords are actually my favorite Star Wars games of all time. The number 1 and number 2. Well, it's actually KOTOR 2 is my number 1, then KOTOR is number 2. Then I'm a big fan of the Jedi Knight series, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Knight Dark Forces 1 and 2, Jedi Knight Mysteries of the Force. Then I'm going to go with classic Battlefront 1 and 2, and then, believe it or not, Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith, the video game, was really, really good. It was a really good game. I don't care what Disney considers canon. I don't care what Disney considers canon. Disney is dog shit. Disney is dog shit. If they had put out like a good trilogy instead of fucking absolute god shit slop. I guess Soldier Boy doesn't know it, but you actually get banned for that. But yeah, if they had put out like a good trilogy, like maybe I would consider like some of the shit they say, but they put out fucking terrible movies. Bro. Bro. You don't even have to tell me, bro. Let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick, bro. Let me show you something, brother. Trust, bro. Trust. Look, I got a whole section dedicated. Brother. I got a whole section dedicated. There's one more in there, but it's... oh, I know what it is. It's the Old Republic. Come on, bro. You know I got him. You know I'm wrecking that shit, bro. Come on. I fucks with it, bro. I fucks with it. Nihilus is goated? I think Nihilus was actually really cool. I think Nihilus was a really cool Sith Lord. He could eat planets and shit, steal the life force of all the planets. I think that was pretty cool. And yes, Republic Commando is goated. And it's strange that they can't make games like that anymore. You know what I mean? Like they just can't do it. Like if they release a game, it's just not that good. I did like Jedi Fallen Order. I thought that was a really fun game. Kreia, yes. Darth Trace. Yeah, Darth Trace. Apathy is death. Bro, I could go on and on about KOTOR 2, man. KOTOR 2 is like my favorite Star Wars. I would say KOTOR 2 is my favorite video game of all time. Yeah, I know. Imperial Commando. I was waiting super long on Imperial Commando. I thought they were gonna do it. Netflix bought Warner Brothers. Did they actually buy it? I thought that didn't go through. They do that. They have a tendency to do that. They have a tendency to fuck stuff up, you know? Hey, buddy. Handsome man. Handsome man. What? Thing kidnapped Putin. Very interesting. I got news for you. Hey, buddy. I got news for you. They did remaster Star Wars Bounty Hunter. They did. It's on my wish list. That's not my wish list. How the fuck do I find my wish list? Here we go. I got news for you, buddy. They did remaster Star Wars Bounty Hunter. See? They did remaster it. Yeah, they remastered it. Yeah, they redid all the cutscenes and cleaned it up a little bit. Yeah, bro. They legit. Django is cold. Like I think Django is definitely the superior bounty hunter. Putin versus Trump, who will win the physical fight? Uh, I'm gonna give it to Putin because that dude was in the KGB for like 30 years. That guy's like secretly Spetsnaz. While Trump has the mass and the height, I'm pretty sure that Putin would do that Sambo shit and fuck him up. Have you guys ever actually seen Putin? Like the guy is legit. That guy's a killer. That guy has killed people with his hands. Yeah, Django went toe to toe with Jedi. You can see that in Attack of the Clones. Yeah, like Putin is a bad dude. That's a bad motherfucker. Don't let his size fool you, bro. Like that guy is a cold, calculating killer. That guy has definitely killed people with his hands. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. The shirts always get love. I got Godzilla shirts too. People love those. Putin. Putin. Is that how you say it, or is it Putin? Am I a rock band leader? No? Maybe when I was like 8. I'm a farmer. I am a farmer. I farm the land. I sow the crops. James Hetfield. I don't actually know who James Hetfield is. Kind of interested in this Jedi power battles. Also, it kind of looks like a fun game to just play around on. Fun game for kids. Get to roundhouse kick people with Padme. Yeah, maybe. It's actually really cold outside today, so I'm kind of like dreading going out there. Who do I think is the most attractive Hollywood actors? Tom Hardy. Do I let my kids play games? My daughter will play like little learning games on her tablet. What advice do you need? Have a nice day. Call you an ambulance. How would I know where to send it? You have to drop your address. No, this is an organic farm. We don't plant Monsanto. Monsanto is kind of like banned in this town. There are no Monsanto farmers in this town at all. Lego Star Wars. I have the complete saga. So, I will definitely be showing them that. Cha-ching! Complete saga Lego Star Wars. Haven't updated it. Last played 4 years ago almost. CR7. No, I'm not a redhead. Am I cold right now? No, because I'm inside and the heater's on. Hate. How would you purchase it? Well, you'd have to have a Steam account, but don't worry about that, Slimer. I don't need to purchase them. I just have them on my wish list so I don't have to go back through and find them again. That's the only reason I put them there. But you don't worry about doing that, brother. Don't worry about that at all. What's happening here? Well, it's a common mixture of trolls, garbage individuals, kids talking about gooning. It's a bunch of dumb stuff. But typically we're trying to keep it very chill. Ever think of an Amazon wish list? I have not. I have an Amazon account that has a lot of stuff I intend to buy. It's a great time, maybe. I don't know. I've never liked the idea of people buying me stuff. You know, I've never liked the idea of people giving me money either. I don't ask for people's money typically. Like I said, like if you guys do the buy me a coffee thing, like all of that money is gonna go right back into streaming. Like I'm not even gonna take that for myself or anything. Like I've got money. Like I don't really worry about money too much. But like any money I get from this, unless it's like an egregious amount, which I don't expect anytime soon. Unless it's like an egregious amount, like it's gonna mostly go back into streaming. And even if it is like an egregious amount, I'm just gonna take that money and travel and give it away. Kurdistan, wicked sick, bro. We haven't gotten Kurdistan. Yeah, if it's like a large amount of money I earn from streaming one day, fuck, bro, I'm coming to pick you up. We're hopping on the nearest, quickest flight to Pakistan. We're gonna go visit our other mod for a few weeks, and then come back, and then plan the next trip. That is pretty much. This is in real life streaming. Yeah, this is real life. I'm not a robot, bro. This is me. 100% me. 100% me. Do I like Chris Hemsworth? Yeah, I think he's a good actor. Thoughts on bacon? Bacon's delicious. Bacon and cabbage soup. Bacon and eggs. Bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwiches. Bacon's good. Bacon, maple bacon. Bacon and biscuits. So you just raw dog streaming. Yup. Raw dog and streaming, bro. The 1900s actors are better than today's actors? I think there are good actors and bad actors in both eras. You know? Like, of course you're going to be nostalgic about the classics. Yeah, absolutely. I think you're going to be nostalgic about the classics, you know, no matter what, because they kind of set the stage for all the people of today. Leo, that's a very good point you make there. Would I shame you for being Canadian? I don't know. Are you an American? Tell me, are you American? Or are you just Canadian? Are you American or just Canadian? You're not American. You're not American. What continent are you from? What continent are you from? I'm not asking you if you're a U.S. citizen. I'm asking you if you're American. So you are American. All right, we're good then. We're good. You're from North American continent, making you American. We're good. We're good. No, I like Canada. I think Canada's cool. Actually, I think Canada's a really nice country. And you guys are my family's neighbors. Yo, what's up, Noor? Ever been to England, brother? Nope. And I don't plan to either. You're Mexican. Wicked sick. So is my wife. Walaikum salam, my friend. Noradine. Ibn Roy. Roy Ibn Noradine. Appreciate you, brother. I try. I'm very good, Nor. Very good. Hold on. I can't do the Grinch face. It's not the Grinch. I can't do it. The USA is so scared I wouldn't go there to take a shit. Okay, well, that's fine with me. Stay where you're at then. Someone stop Trump. You know, I've noticed that it's a lot of foreigners that are always saying stop Trump. What play do you have in this whole thing? Like, what would it matter either way? You're not even American, probably. You're not even from the United States. What does Trump matter to you? What's up, Jack Reacher official? I'm from Florida, and nothing wrong with being a Muslim. Yeah, if all you can contribute is shit, we don't want you here either. What's up, bro? What's up? Ah, Noor, you're from Pakistan. Wicked sick, bro. You would be pleasantly surprised to find out that Pakistan is one of my favorite countries. Oakland, what's happening? 155 there, it's 354 here, baby. What's up, Bay 510? 510. How's it hanging? I think Oakland's probably like the only Americans left in California. Everyone else is a fucking commie. Yeah, I would love to visit Skardu. However you say it, Skardu. Skardu Hansa. Pakistan, baby. Beautiful area. You're trolling? Oh, you're drunk. Even better. Exactly. Yeah, it's like Pakistan, but shittier. Do I face any difficulties living within the U.S.? Yes. There's a bunch of dumb leftist communists hanging out here that are trying to murder me because I'm not a retard. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, brother. Little is better than none. I don't speak any Urdu. If that makes you feel any better, I don't speak any Urdu, so you're doing better than me, brother. What about Jews? What about them? God's chosen people, allegedly. You're a girl. Well, one of our mods is from Pakistan. She's a girl. Maybe you guys can be friends. Hello, Amin. Best height for a man? I don't think there is a best height. It's very situational. Sometimes it's good to be short. Sometimes it's good to be tall. Depends on what shelf you're trying to reach, I guess. You trying to reach the top shelf? Probably be better if you were tall. You trying to reach at the bottom of the cabinet? Better if you're short. 20 feet tall? Can't go wrong with that. 20 feet tall, best height for a man. Goliath status, baby. Agent 47 with hair. My barcode. It's covered up by the hair. By the hair. Oh. Oh. What's up, little man? What's up, buddy? You want me to pick you up? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Charlie Hunman reference again. We get those a lot. It's either Tom Hardy, Chris Hemsworth, Charlie Hunman, or Chris Evans. We always get one of those a day, at least one a day. Normally it's Tom Hardy. Today it's been Sons of Anarchy a lot. This is my kid, yes. Well, it is now. I stole it. Bro, you might want to go out there and get you one of them hot dogs, brother. Mashallah to you, my friend. Thank you. Little handsomes. Little handsome man. He looks like Chucky. What are you doing, child? Are you getting jealous? Are you getting jealous? Are you jealous? You think because you got teeth now you can go blow raspberries on me. Do I like James Bond? James Bond's cool. That's right. Go ask him for a plate, brother. Hello from Istanbul. Wicked sick. We don't get too many Turkish in here, but hello, my friend. I've always wanted to try one of those Turkish delights from Morocco. One of those good candies. One of those little jelly candies. Istanbul. Hell, I think Istanbul could be on the list, brother. Istanbul was once Constantinople. It was once Constantinople, but no longer. It's now Istanbul. It's nobody's business but the Turks. Good night from Sweden. Hey, that's my birthright right there, baby. Did you know that I am related to Mats Naslund? Buddy, okay, I won't put you down. My bad, my bad. I am related to Mats Naslund. Don't do that. You don't like him up here with me? That's your baby brother. Can you say Solomon? Solomon. Solomon. Good job. You're related to Putin. You must be rich. Yes, Mats Naslund. I am related to Mats Naslund. He's like a distant cousin of mine. Wicked sick. Part of the Naslund family moved to Minnesota a long time ago, in the early 1900s, and that's how we're related. I'm from that side that moved to the United States back in the early 1900s. Yes, they're my kids. When I said I stole them, I didn't mean literally. Do not do that. Don't. Get your ass out from over there. I'm gonna beat on you. Throw a hissy fit all you want. Get it together, boy. Get it together. Oh, I think this one looks more like his mom. The other one definitely looks like me. The little asshole. I am nice to my kids. Were you heading on plane? No, I was not. Kitty, kitty. I'm nice to my kids. I feed them and whatnot anyway. Say hey, buddy. Say hey, buddy. Boop. Ew. That's not funny, dude. Oh, you're nasty, bro. You got slime on you. Nasty boy. Nasty, nasty. What time is it? It's 4:03. It's time for his other bottle. I have not seen Fargo. I've seen the movie Fargo, but I've never seen the show Fargo. I've seen the movie, though. A long time ago. Oh, man. Oh, where's it at? Oh, I know where it's at. Okay, let's go find him again. Alright. Well, I guess I lost it. I don't know where it's at. I actually lost it. I don't know where it's at. Do people even have time for their kids? I'd say so. Yeah, most people do. Tom, I guess you didn't know it, but you get banned for that. Right off the get-go. Bye. See ya. Go get your brother. Baklava? That's like pistachios and like a bunch of nuts, right? Put together in like a syrup type of thing. I think. I would like to go to Turkey. There's a lot of places in the world I would love to visit. Like, without a doubt. Like, I have not traveled enough. I think some people just have like careers that demand a lot of their attention and focus. That way they can take care of their kids in general. Like me, I'm just kind of lucky that I'm a farmer and that I can, I'm a skilled laborer. I know how to do a lot of other things as well. Get your ass out of there. Get out of here. Get out. Why are you in my cabinet? Stupid. Don't do that. But, I think a lot of it's just so they can take care of their kids. That's part of being a capitalist, though, right there. Go get your brother. Go get your brother. Where's Solomon? Go get your brother. It's his bottle time. It's time for him to take a nap again. He's not as active as you. He's still a little baby. You're a toddler, so there's a big difference. Yeah, that's part of the hustle and bustle of capitalism, though, is that, you gotta attend to your job more than your kids to even take care of your kids. And that's kind of the plight of America right there. Let's go get your brother. 77 degrees in this damn house. How did that happen?
Okay.
It somehow wound up being 77 degrees in here. I guess that means the insulation is good. You want some Cheerios? You want some Cheerios? I'll get you some Cheerios. Oh, let's go get you a cup. Yum. Cheerios? A little snicky snack midday? You love your Cheerios. Snack, that's right. Yeah, but babysitters, getting a babysitter is not the same as taking care of your kids. So yeah, you can afford a babysitter, but you don't want to have to afford a babysitter. You want to afford time with your kids, you know what I mean? Oh, stupid cat got stuff. Come on. Come on, Katie. Here, this is you. Yeah. Nobody's business but the turds. Whew. Sorry. We're back. Oh, Lordy. Oh, I can't believe I've already been streaming for almost 5 hours today. That's crazy. It goes by really fast. It doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours. Yum. Is that what you wanted? Anyway, if I keep streaming like this, I'm sure that I'll get to my 3,000 hours within the next few months. I feel kind of bad though because, you know, I've only been streaming since like September. Whoops. I deleted all those streams, bro. You love YouTube? I think YouTube is probably the best platform. It's better than Instagram for sure. Instagram or Facebook. Stuff like that. Not to say that it doesn't also have some of its like shitty qualities. Bro got 100% on all 6 of the games. That's crazy. $43 hours. It almost makes me want to play again. Easier to handle, you reckon? You'll miss the Crispitos? I don't miss it. That job kind of sucked. I hated working there, to be honest. I made the best of it, of course, but I hated working there. You drink vodka and YouTube? You know, I don't really like vodka. Not a big fan of vodka. There are much better alcohols than vodka. Potato liquor, come on. Vodka's a great mixer, but just straight, man. That's out there, brother.
Bay City's out there. That's out there. Your only comfort is vodka? What about weed? You can't smoke a joint? Yogurt on my tea? Another troll. Rohit. What's up, brother? Is that the same as Rohit Roy? Where am I from? I'm from Florida, the United States. Weed makes you schizophrenic. Whoa. That's crazy, bro. Hello from Oakland again. I can't believe weed makes you schizophrenic, bro. That sucks. Have you tried like any other type of weed? Yeah, like I know that people with like, you know, chemical imbalances in the brain can be affected negatively by marijuana. Hello from Vietnam. Wicked sick. You know, we haven't gotten any Vietnamese before. So like even with the prescriptions, it doesn't help. Like what? Like you could take your drug, but you can't smoke weed. Have you tried taking mushrooms to cure it? I've heard that mushrooms can actually repair those problems, like actually fix the problem. He's speaking Tagalog. He's speaking Tagalog, so I don't understand you, but hello, my friend. Or Tagalog, however you say it, but it's a foreign language. Tagalog. Tagalog. What am I thinking? What am I thinking about the country India? It's alright. A little bit dirty, and you guys have a problem sexually assaulting women out there, but other than that, yeah, it's alright. You got good food. I mean, it's not as good as Pakistan's, but very similar. They probably don't like to hear that. Because you're from India? Yeah, you said that, I thought. Or I could infer that from your name, actually. I could infer that from your name, but India's alright. If you guys could stop sexually assaulting women and clean up your cities a little bit, it'd be a great place to live. Do I play the game? Yeah, I love games. I've done a lot of drugs myself, brother. But 5 years clean is good. Seems like I haven't been to New York Metro. And I don't intend to, brother. I don't intend to. Show my room? I'll show you my room. Although I'm trying to put my son to sleep, so if I bother him, I'm going to be pissed off at you. No place is heaven, that's correct. That's right. Here's my room. You see? Nice and clean. So y'all know. So you know, I'm not a filthy individual. My house is clean. Everything is done in accordance to cleanliness. New York is a mess, which is why I don't want to go there. I agree with that sentiment 100%. New York kind of sucks. Oh yeah, my bed's always made. Well, for the most part, typically always made.
I try to keep it clean because, you know, I want to lay down in a nice clean room when a hard day is done. You own your own 2-bedroom home. That's an achievement, brother. Especially in California. That's a big achievement in California. Appreciate that. Beard's all right. You love me, bro? Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the subs, everybody. Vegas, Seattle. I've got a like a great. No, she's not a great aunt. I have an aunt that lives. My aunt Carolyn lives in Vegas. Have I ever killed anyone? Getting kind of personal there. I do. I have a wife. Yes. California is love. California is all right. Like, my brother was born in California. He was born in Bakersfield, so like I don't really have a problem with California. I just think that it's poorly ran. Ever since Arnold Schwarzenegger isn't the governor, it seems to have gone downhill. America is king. North America, South America. My wife isn't here right now. You want to see this funny picture she took at work, though? She took this funny picture at work with her friends. Look at this. They're like thugs. The thuggery is real. Oh. Let's see. I'm sure I've got other pictures of her somewhere too. Here's our Christmas card from 2023. She's much shorter than I am. There's my daughter. Beep. We didn't have my son yet. She used to be so sweet and happy and bald. And we got all these Polaroids of us and the kids. Kids. Me. Look like a damn thug. Well, my wife's not here right now, so sorry, buddy. I can't show you her. She doesn't like to be on the stream anyway. And I don't blame her because there's a lot of people on here. Hey, stay hustling, baby. Head of the game, you need a haircut. Used to hug the block. Oh, I got my wife's hair on my face. It's not even attached to me. Trump is the king of the world. That's a very bold assertion to make. I don't even think Trump has made that assertion. A very strange thing to say. My hair's getting too long again. I gotta cut it. Head of the game, I need a haircut. Used to hug the block, I mean bear hug. And tell them rats, them AKs go rat-a-tat like snare drums. I woke up this morning, dick rock hard. Dick harder than an armadillo. And LK will be proud of me because I do this shit for all my inwards. Her mouth, pussy, or asshole. Life is full of hard decisions. If she ain't fucking, she get the boot. Let me write this bitch a parking ticket. Ain't got time for a love life. All I know is get paid. I'm high like bonjour. Twisted like French braid. I bet y'all don't know that. I bet y'all don't even know that. That's Lil Wayne, by the way. Surely you know Lil Wayne. Why does she come to your house to cook and clean? You should be going to her house to cook and clean. Hey, stop doing that. Eat your Cheerios and sit down.
You can't jump on the couch. You're gonna fall off and hurt yourself. All right, you either sit down or I take your Cheerios away. No more Cheerios then. No more Cheerios then. You want them back? If you're not gonna eat them, I'm gonna put them up. You want them? Okay then. Is it wrong to be proud of our heritage? No, I don't think so. Who hasn't popped their thumb in there today? I don't know. All you gotta do is double tap the screen, baby, and then bam, it's light. I don't know, brother. Let's see. You're a mama's boy? There's nothing wrong with being a mama's boy. I am too. I love my mom. I haven't spoken to my dad in like 8 years. And then it was like 18 years before that, so I don't blame you there. I'm a mama's boy myself. I love my mom. You're actually 16% of the population. Believe it or not. But I get what you're saying. You feel like you're a minority. And you are. Me either. Me either, bae. I never had a father either, really. Not growing up. My father left our family when I was 6. And I do remember him, and I remember the time we had together, the very brief amount of time that I could remember. And he reached out and contacted me again, like a long time, afterwards. 18 years after that. And yeah, no, it didn't bother me either. I was Laotian Asian. That's quite a mix. Yeah, any mom that raises their kids on their own is very strong, no doubt. You almost fell off the flat earth once, but no one believes you. Listen here, I know a guy that would believe you. He's a mod on this channel. Hey, don't bring people's moms into this, bro. You leave his mom out of this, and he'll leave this out of your mom. Shameful. Bro, love from New Zealand. Wicked sick, bro. We're getting some Maori in here, bro. Wicked sick, bro. Haka dance for me, bro. Do the thing. The tongue thing, bro. That shit's so scary. Yeah, no, the fucking New Zealand's awesome, bro. Islanders are dope as fuck. Islanders are dope as fuck. Yeah, dude. No doubt. Yeah, the Maori are fucking cool as shit. That's where the Gurkhas come from also, right? Views about India? I don't know how many times I have to say this today, but, India's alright. You guys have a problem sexually assaulting women, and your cities are a little dirty, but other than that, it's not too bad. I look like I spent 50 years in the army. Hey, stop doing that. I'm not going to tell you again. Traveling the world at 26? Legend.
No, I haven't spent any time in the Army. I am not a veteran. Unlike the rest of my family, minus one. That muscle meat? What? I don't even know what you're talking about, brother man. I need to put that kid through Army training? Well, she's 2, so I don't think so. Maybe in 16 more years, we'll see about it. It's kind of a family tradition to join the military. I did not. I don't support muscle meat equals the new fentanyl. Sounds like cannibalism, brother. There's no telling. Nice, wicked sick. As long as you get to go hang out. Auslander, I have no idea what you're trying to say. You done got me some ice cream? Thanks. The British Army. Do I do whippets? I haven't done a whippet in a really long time. Oh, bro, you're making it, brother. You got a house. You own a house in California, bro. You have made it, bro. Listen, I haven't done a whippet in a long time, but I fucks with some whippets, bro. Whippets are fun. I don't recommend driving. Appreciate that, brother. I try not to be. I mean, in terms of life, I'm winning right now. I got 2 beautiful kids, a nice farm. Bro, you got to keep the family close, man. Keep your family close. Waterhead. Wow, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Because I was supposed to know you were talking about Forrest Gump when you had your autism post. Yeah, anyway, keep the family close, man. I'm glad that your family is close to you and that you can visit them and see them all the time. My family lives far away from me, so I don't ever really get to see any of my family. You've passed out in a dumpster doing whippets. Bro is living the hard life right now, bro. What the hell, bro? You dumpster dive at Dairy Queen, and their Dairy Queen station bag, they throw out whipped cream cans. You know, there's a Dairy Queen right down the road from me. Scent of a Woman. I think I have. Seen Scent of a Woman. That's got the Al Pacino in it, right? And he's blind or something. I think I have seen Scent of a Woman. Oh, it's this guy again. I don't even know what that means, bro. What the hell's a Macromizer? What does that mean, dude? Moms are overrated? Well, not too overrated, because how'd you get here? Bro, now you gotta send them one back, baby. Share the love. Nope. No, I've never thought about that because I don't know what that is. But yeah, Al Pacino. Yeah, I've seen Scent of a Woman with Al Pacino. Yeah, I've seen that. Yes. I'm surprised you spelled that. That's a hard word to spell, bud. A hard fake word to spell anyway, I don't know. Hey, you can just drink it. Hey, Phoebe, just drink it. Whatever. Whatever way you want to do it, then, kid. How many bar fights have I been in country bars? I've never been in a bar fight. The only fights I've been in were outside of bars. Yeah, speak your mind, brother. Speak your mind. That's what this is all about. This is really less for me and more for y'all, to be honest. I don't really stream because it benefits me in any way. Hold on a second. I think I did answer those. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that the Mary Poppins phrase? Habib, he wins every poll. Oh, Wicked sick, bro. Wicked sick. See, that's showing love right there, bro. And I'm sure they'll appreciate it when they get it too. Europe all the way. What? Europe kind of sucks. Europe isn't even Europe anymore. It's like more Middle Eastern than Europe now. There's hardly any Europeans left in Europe. The old Great Replacement. Mocklermizing? I don't know what that is, brother, and I don't know if I'm going to take it up till you explain it. Carly plan in action. Issaquah, Washington. I've never heard of that. Richmond, California, though. Okay, wicked sick. Never been to Chernobyl either, no. I don't want to go to Ukraine at all. Do I think there will be a big war soon? It's always a big war. Ah, okay. So y'all are like brothers from birth. Well, siblings from birth, kind of. Powder keg. Ukraine sucks, bro. That place sucks. It sucks ass. Anywhere where they suspend elections indefinitely, force conscription into the military, ban the Orthodoxy Church, and jail anybody who dissents. Yeah, that's a dictatorship. That's not a good country. Not to mention the corruption and fraud that is rampant through the Zelensky regime. But everyone wants to say, "Oh, Russia bad, the McCarthyism bullshit." Do I ever mute any trollers? Oh yeah, bro. I've got a whole wall of shame. I got a whole wall of shame of trolls. Your channel's fire. Gixer bra, biggest fan. Should you draw an eye? Like an eye or like an eye? What city am I from? I'm from Merritt Island, Florida. View farming. Well, I appreciate you helping me out. Yeah, go for it. Draw an eye. I appreciate you helping me out on my page. Everybody go check out Gixer Bra's biggest fans page. South Africa. What's up, Shilohs? What's up? It is got to be about 4:37 here in the time zone that I'm in, which is the Central Time. No, I've never been to Rio de Janeiro. I've never been to Brazil at all. You watching from Pakistan, Shamir? We have a lot of Pakistanis coming here.
Bro, you've never seen me on Grinder, but I will do you the favor of just muting you for a day. Dumbass people. Shout out to Pakistan and India and Gixxer Bra's biggest fan. Have I played Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes. I haven't beaten it. It's always one of these assholes. You want to troll? That's fine. Do it on someone else's page. Have a nice day. You as well. MMUA meal. Or Mama you a meal. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Did you drink it already? Here, drink it. You gotta take the spoon out of your mouth, fool. Maybe it's better if you do it instead of me doing it. Maybe you should try to drink your milk instead of make me do it for you. Yes, I'm from the North American continent. Do a 360. And we did it. Do I have a white broom? No. Yo, it's Daniel. What's up, Daniel? How's it hanging, brother? Fairy Tale by the band Shaman. Might remember. If I remember, I might check it out. What's up, Muhammad? Mornadine, how are you, my friend? Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum salam, my friend. I think everybody has heard Wicked Game by Chris Isaac at this point. What a wicked game to play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you and I can't stop falling in love with you. Yeah, you should go listen to Billy Vallow's cover of it. It's actually really good. Oh, I'd rather see a tree grow. Thank you, Red Bull Princess. I hope the same for you as well. I don't think I should be a singer. I think there are plenty of other singers that do a better job than I will. Caught him, Slimer. You got that one. That's right. That's right. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him. Fucking losers. Really, they're just kind of losers. Prayers on anything specific? No, you can just say a general prayer for me and my family. That'd be nice. Thank you. I'll do the same thing for you, Mrs. Longbottom. Nice Harry Potter reference. Hell yeah, brother. Wild at Heart with Nicolas Cage. No, I've ever seen that. Oh shit. Oh shit. You know, I like Neymar. Neymar played for Brazil for a while, didn't he? Neymar Jr., I mean. What national championship tonight? Auslander, that is a good thing. What you did there is lit. I once gave a homeless dude like an eighth. I gave an eighth of an ounce. He was sitting under the tracks, or he wasn't sitting under the tracks. He was sitting on the tracks next to the overpass. And I was like, "Hey, bro, you like weed?" And he was like, "Fuck yeah!" And I was like, "Bro, are you gonna be here in like an hour?" He's like, "Probably. I have nothing to do." I was like, all right, well, I'll be right back, bro. Just hang out here. I'll be right back. And then when I came back, he was still there. Yeah, Neymar is always injured, but anyway, when I came back, he was still there, and I was like, hey, bro. He's like, whoa, what's up, man? And I threw a bag of weed out the window at him. He's like, have a nice day, man. He was like, no fucking way, bro. I was already driving off though. He was screaming at me. Like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm sure that guy's gonna have a good day. Always sucks when it matters. Yeah, but there's that time he was in the national game and he got like fucking 3 goals in like 4 minutes or something. That was fire. So yeah, he sucks sometimes, but he is a good player. Imagine he didn't have a lighter. Oh man. He didn't ask for a lighter. He didn't ask for anything, actually. That's kind of why I gave him some weed, because he didn't ask me for anything. I was just like, what's up, bro? He was like, oh, hey, how you doing? I'm like, what are you doing? It's like, oh, nothing. I'm not doing anything. Will I be attending one of the World Cup games? No. I'm feeling really down. I found out I have stage 3 cancer. Builder Bob, listen here, man. Just smoke some weed, bro. It's fine. And then eat a bunch of that fruit that reverses cancer. It's like a Mexican fruit. I forget what it's called, though. It's got anti-cancer properties. But anyway, don't worry about that, man. Like, more than 70% of Americans diagnosed with cancer survive. You're going to live, brother. You're fine. It may suck right now, but you're going to be fine. Trust me. Trust. I'm in the United States. Shrooms are better. Mushrooms are alright. Oh no. Here it is. He's gonna say, I'm gonna be a dad now. What a fucking idiot. I live in Texas. Hi, Tayana. Belazaire. How are you today? There was this sorry-ass kid working with us that I told people he had cancer. Well, that's never fun, because he was always, I can't, sir. Well, still, you shouldn't tell people he has cancer. You know, some people really do have cancer and it's fucking them up. It was hot in Texas like 4 days ago, but now it's pretty cold. The barbecue in Texas is alright. It's not the best barbecue in the world, but it is okay. Mr. Crackers, here's the door. Let me show you to it, brother. Scottsdale and Chicago. I worked with a guy from Scottsdale. His name was Brian. What was his last name? I can't remember his last name. Yo, we got a Nigerian here. What's good, brother? How's it hanging? Do I smoke my earwax? No, I do not. What's my favorite drink? Water, and then Coke Zero. No. Texas is only partly in the west. East Texas is in the south. West Texas is in the west. Texas is that big. 5 more inches and you already got a foot in Pennsylvania? That's crazy. That's a lot of snow, brother. I don't mind that. I feel like I'm a nice looking guy. I feel like I try to be nice to everybody. Messi or Ronaldo? Ronaldo. It's the GOAT. Texas is not the South. You'll die on that hill. Well, that's the beauty of Texas, is that, you know, there's so much of Texas that some of it actually is the South, and then some of it's just not. Teeth like a row of bombed houses. Thank you. What is the capital of Texas? Well, it's Austin, but not according to the Texans. According to Texans, it's Dallas. If you ask a Texan what the capital is, he's going to say Dallas, but it's actually Austin. Gretzky. Muslim beard. No, I've got the mustache. New Delhi? Oh, that's funny. Because there's a lot of Indians here. I know what you're saying. Anything west of Louisiana is not the South anymore, speaking as a Southerner. Well, I grew up in Louisiana, and I've always considered the South, Texas, is part of the South as well. Texas is definitely the South. Part of Texas, anyway. Like, once you start getting into West Texas, you're like, yeah, you can say that's the West, but no. Texas food is good. Texas food's American food. American food's good. Is Cali the South? No, that's the West. That's like as far west as you can get. You start going any farther west, and you're actually in the East. Alexander the Great. Virginia and Kentucky is not the South either. Well, no, I wouldn't say those are the South either. Like Tennessee, maybe, but anything higher than Tennessee, that's like saying Arkansas is not in the South, but Arkansas is definitely in the South. But like anything above Arkansas, I would say is definitely not the South. You could say Texas is Midwest, yeah. I think West Texas is Midwest, and then past that, you're actually getting West, but Texas isn't the West. You can't be the West in the middle of the country. It's just not possible. Anyone from the UK there? There might be some. Virginia and Kentucky? Virginia is like on the East Coast, so no. Kentucky, maybe. Kentucky could potentially be considered Southern. I'd say Kentucky is Southern. Why is Wisconsin Midwest? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, see? And that's way farther over. Well, that's way up north. But that's no, I don't think, is Wisconsin Midwest? I don't think it is. I think that's considered like part of the heartland or something, right? Capital of Brazil? Isn't that Rio? Do I have a gun? Yes, I have several guns. Virginia is literally the South. You're talking about the state up there by Maryland, right? That's not the South. Wisconsin, Southern Canada. That's funny. Rio. Brasilia is Brazil's capital? I didn't know that. Moonshine capital of the world is your town, so I mean, yeah, it's above North Carolina. But I mean, North Carolina was like, when you say the South, you mean the Bible Belt, right? That's what we're talking about when we say the South. We're talking about the Bible Belt. So if you're talking about the Bible Belt, then no, Texas is not in the South. Texas is in the West. So maybe you guys are right. Americans should feel embarrassed about your president. Nah, my president can kidnap your president, so that's pretty badass, actually. I don't think Arkansas is southeast, is it? No, not Arkansas. Yeah, don't forget Mississippi. And Louisiana. South Central. Wicked sick. Ah, so Rio used to be the capital of Brazil, but no longer. Yeah, I can't even type that out, brother. I'm sorry. I can't listen to that song. Keep your paws off Greenland. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. That really has got nothing to do with me. Sorry, bud. Maryland? Florida is kind of its own thing. Florida's like a whole nother country. Maryland is not southern? Yeah, no, I wouldn't say Maryland is southern, bro. Yeah, that's definitely east. Bro, Kevin, that's what gets you banned, brother. Slimer, you're way quicker than me, brother. Oh, Luthen, I don't like you. You can go too. Instrumental in the Civil War? I guess it may have been. Your neighbors hate you? Why, bro? Get them a 40 and a pack of cigarettes and be like, yo, bro, let's break bread. Chill out. It's up your ass. How do I feel about Trump threatening Norway? What did he say to Norway? Yeah, south of the Mason-Dixon line. That's considered the South. What are you talking about? Political channel? No, it's not particularly a geopolitical channel, no. Maryland is 2 hours from Philly. I think Philly Mike would know. A friend with weed is a friend indeed. That's right, that's right. The fuck am I doing on the internet? Whatever I want. It's a free country. A friend with gold is the best, you're told. I don't know about that. Hold on, let me answer my wife. Oh man. Oh, back in the day. That back in the day weed hit different, bro. Legit. That's a hot ass day, bro. 117 degrees is hot as fuck. I'm not from Tennessee. I'm allowed to blink? Damn it. You made me blink. I've unlocked 5 skunks. Sweet. I prefer cold over hot, personally. Because you can always put more clothes on. But it really just depends on the cold. Some blueberry shit. Hell yeah, brother. I'm pretty good with geography. I know some stuff. It's like Brazil's over there by like French Guiana, Paraguay, and Uruguay. And then Peru, Colombia, Argentina. I'm forgetting some. I agree with that sentiment. Remember back in the day when the blueberry shit had blue hairs on it and not our women? Oh, that's funny. You can tell you're considerably richer than me. Huh, we got another one of these guys in here today. You're the second person that said that. That exact same statement, believe it or not. You never seen the blue-haired women with the septum rings and the crazy look in their eye? I'm more of a dog person. Hold your horses. What's my favorite beer? Beck's Sapphire. I like an Andy Gator too. Andy Gator's pretty good. That's pretty much what it is, bro. Like, I don't think there's a single state in the United States, barring maybe like Rhode Island, that has a smaller population than Greenland. You know, Greenland, the entire country of Greenland only has 56,000 people in it. Do I watch MMA? Yes. I like mixed martial arts. Do I think Trump will take Greenland and start World War III? I don't think anybody wants that beef. If they thought Germany was kicking their asses, bro, they don't want this beef. They really don't. Greenland is a country controlled by Denmark. Yeah, but it is still a country. Yes, I believe in God. Jesus Christ is King. What about pork? I like bacon. Bacon's good. Her poor eyes are drying out. Who would win between Russia and USA? USA, easy. Bro, stop hotboxing the house with the damn grease smoke, bro. The only time that's acceptable is when you're seasoning a pan. Sacrifice the goat. Did I know Uruguay used to be part of Brazil? I did not know that. I assume the French or something had something to do with that. What are you doing? Pushing on me. What are you pushing on me for? Got a little bit of blueberry, yum yum. I don't know what I thought it would taste this good. Thank God for the man that put it in my hood. It got me singing melodies I never thought I would. I'll be soon sorry for the homies who be smoking wood. Chop chop, break it down for a play like yeah. I'm feeling stuck in my body, feel weak. Yo, what's up? I'm feeling good today. Yeah, Brazilian Empire was crazy, right? That shit was crazy. What are those guys called? That they're like the Brazilian Special Forces dudes? Those dudes are scary as fuck. Like, those dudes are pretty scary. I mean, they're not like Delta Force scary, but they are still pretty scary. They like paint their faces and stuff with like the yellow paint and stuff. Those guys are kind of scary. Isn't a fully independent country. It's an autonomous territory within the Kingdom of Denmark. Nah, whatever. Nobody really cares. That's like 56,000 people. Nobody gives a shit what they think. Like, the neighboring town over has more people than Denmark. I mean, in fact, how many people are in Denmark? The neighboring town over might have more people than Denmark. Nobody cares what fucking Greenland thinks. Nobody cares what Denmark thinks either. And since we like 39% of the troop count of NATO and like 60% of their total expenditure per year, nobody gives a fuck what NATO thinks either, honestly. Bone Thugs and Harmony, yeah, they're good. Where am I from, sugar? I'm from Florida. Stop talking to me like that. Erica. KGB. 6 hours, that's all it took. Even the French, who are known for surrendering, lasted longer than that. I'm from Cocoa Beach, Florida. Merritt Island, specifically. I might look into some Brazilian Empire stuff later, yeah. Brevard County, brother. I'm from Brevard. Not Broward, Brevard. Broward's a totally different animal. Not that Brevard's any better, but I'm from Brevard County, Florida. Cocoa Beach, Merritt Island. You're actually in the UK. London Stan. Bohemian Grove. You're talking about where all those rich people go to worship Moloch, right? Cambodia. Cambodia. Whoa, don't spill it. Don't spill it. It's okay. You didn't spill it. Cambodia. Right next to Laos and Vietnam. Yeah. So that's where they go to worship Moloch and like sacrifice babies, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Bohemian Grove is. Auslander's onto something. I think Auslander is noticing. Knows the scene. Knows the scene. He knows. They know better. America! Come in to save the motherfucking day, yeah. America always saves the fucking day. Like, we have been saving the day for fucking, like, 250 years now. If it wasn't for America, like, people honestly wouldn't even know what the fuck freedom is. There's nothing in there, kid. I don't know what you're getting upset about. Do I like ice? Yeah, I mean, it keeps your drink cold. What's wrong with ice? I mean, iced tea, the wrapper and the drink, ice is good. He's noticing. What's his name's noticing, though? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, box. I better wash my hands. I was going to. Normally I wouldn't, but my hands feel kind of clammy right now, so I was going to do it. Promise I was going to do it. Well, at least we're good in education. That's not how you spell that your. You're thinking of the your with the apostrophe RE at the end.
So, can you, yeah. We're at least number one in education. Well, maybe number two behind China. Welfare's finest. That guy definitely is welfare's finest. I'm gonna have me a little drinky drink. Where's my 2-cup at? So you can see it. I'm not watching Mickey Mouse. My daughter might be. Woo! Viking blood. This is made in Denmark. So if they stop selling this to the United States, I'm going to be very upset, and I'm definitely going to go to war with Denmark. Thanks me odd. Yeah, please tell me what country has more freedoms and rights than the United States, because there isn't one. I can go ahead and shorten the answer for you. There is not one. There is no country in the world that has more rights than the United States. We have freedom of press, freedom of speech, freedom to protest, no matter how dumb it is. We have the right to bear arms, which is like, we are the only country on planet Earth pretty much that has just civilians have the right to bear arms. Yeah, there's no other country like that. The T. Switzerland. Swiss can't miss. Listen, but it's not the same there in Switzerland. But we have actually discussed how Switzerland is probably number one, and then the United States is number two. But again, we're not talking about the best countries. We're talking about the most free countries. Switzerland's not as free as the United States. I saw that. Charlie, which is like profound internet Jesus and a Florida native. Yes, I saw that. I saw that earlier. Fucking Miami sucks though. You can't. Nothing ever good comes out of Miami. Woo! And I'll drink to that, buddy. Wow. Strong. Very gingery. Transylvania y un lugar muy bonita na Romania. So he's saying that Transylvania is a beautiful place in Romania, but he's saying it in Portuguese. Saying it in Portuguese, so it's hard to understand. But yes, I get what you're saying. Romania, or Transylvania is a really cool place in Romania. Strong man, strong drink, yeah, sure. I'm not that strong, brother. Although I have been getting much bigger. Look at this. Much bigger. I'm like the Hulk, bro. I just gotta get angry and turn green. Yeah, somebody breaks in your house here, you shoot them graveyard dead, and then shoot them a couple more times just to make sure. And the cops are gonna thank you for it. You know why? Because they didn't shoot him, so they don't have to do the paperwork. All you gotta do is go to court and be like, yeah, he broke into my house. And then they're like, ah, perfect, good job, thank you. You're a good citizen, have a good day, man. Alcohol resistance. The Scandinavian in me also adds some resistance, if I'm not mistaken. We are still bareback in the stream, baby. We're cracking this bitch up. Can't even restrain them. You just gotta watch. So what if they stab you? What if they stab you with a butter knife or something? Since they banned kitchen knives. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Doesn't matter who you shoot. If they're in your house, breaking in, doing something they're not supposed to do, you can shoot them. You can shoot them graveyard dead. Spray them with WD-40. No, the best thing that you could do is spray yourself with WD-40. That way they can't catch you. Just grease yourself down, and then every time they try to grab you, just, ooh, can't catch me, can't catch me, I'm too slippery. Can't even own pepper spray.
Hold on, let me answer my wife real quick. Be right back.
Wifey's going through it. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you knew this, but my phone's almost dead. And I don't know what I did, but now the chat's gone. So let me fix this again. I'll be right back once more. Hold on just a second. Jeez. Ha. Ha. We did it. We're back with video and the comment section. What is a zombie knife, by the way? Is that like a fake knife? You can't even pepper spray people there, what I'm hearing. Nunchucks are bad. Can't even have nunchucks, wow. What about gopher chucks? You ever tried gopher chucks? You ever tried gopher chucks, my friend? Pam works wonders. Yeah, just grease yourself up with some Pan or some Pam or some WD-40, you're good. Don't worry though. America is not short on its stupid laws either. Like for instance, if your house is getting invaded and say you shoot the guy or gal, whatever, you shoot the person invading your home and they don't die, they can sue you. They can sue you for bodily injury, even though they were robbing your house. So that kind of incentivizes you to just kill them outright. Just shoot them in the face. Your boyfriend's trying to get an F-450? Nothing wrong with that. It's a good truck. I would get the 250 Super Duty over the 450, but you know, either way. Yeah, exactly. Like when I say that you should shoot them graveyard dead, I mean that, because if you don't, they'll sue you for it. They'll sue you for shooting them and causing bodily injury. 7-1. Yeah, he might need the 450. That's a big dude. Double tap, yep. Make sure you put one in the chest and one in the head, though. The train system is good and efficient in the United States. No. Maybe for cargo, but for passenger, no. Passenger trains in the United States are god awful. Terrible places to be. And if you've ever ridden on an Amtrak, you would know. And I took an Amtrak from, not Chicago. Well, I took an Amtrak back. But I took an Amtrak from Jackson, Mississippi to Chicago, Illinois, and then I took one back from Chicago to Jackson. Fucking worst experience.
Yeah, we were talking about the freedoms in our Constitution and the allotments that we have, God-given rights, you would even say, which include like the God-given right to defend yourself, your house and home, your family. We have every right to do that in the United States. I mean, there's some obviously there's some bad places that won't let you do that, like any kind of liberal city is probably going to tell you not to kill people even if they're robbing your home. But down here in the South, it's a bad fucking move. Don't do it. Don't rob anybody. Don't break into their house because they're going to shoot you dead. You're asking me whether or not uh, I value my stuff more than your life, and the answer is yes. Yes, I do. I value my stuff a lot more than your life. So don't break into my house and steal my shit, or I'm gonna shoot you dead. My gun is right there in the closet, right next to the mags. All I gotta do is pop that little bolt lock out. I mean, it only takes me like, I wouldn't even say 30 seconds to load a round. Take the bolt lock out, load a round, and I'm not gonna shoot you with the pistol. I'm gonna get the rifle and I'm gonna blast holes in you. A black YouTuber just gave you the pass. I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it. I'm not Irish. I'm Scandinavian. No. We don't have health care. You got to pay for your own health care. That's because all of our money goes to the military. If you ever wonder why, it's because all of our money goes to the military, and that's why we don't have free health care. Viking with a Glock. No, I have a Beretta. I don't have a Glock. And I said I had an M9A2 the other day. I lied. It's an M9A3. I don't know why I said M9A2. I used to have an M9A2, but I upgraded. But now they got the M9A4, so I'm feeling kind of upset about that. And it's like the same price that I paid for my M9A3, so I'm very upset about that, to be honest. Yeah, as long as I die with my weapon in my hand, I'm good. Valhalla for me, allegedly. But I'm a Christian, so I have good faith that I will be reunited with my loved ones in heaven. A Mini 14 is very nice. I've always appreciated the wood furniture on a Mini 14. In fact, I've always appreciated wood furniture on any gun. What would I recommend for a first pistol? What caliber? Because I've always been partial to like a Glock 29. 10 millimeter. Can't beat that. Is Valhalla in the Bible? No. Yes. If someone is breaking into my home and you're going to ask me whether or not I value my stuff more than your life, and you're breaking into my house, yeah, I value my stuff more than your life. Absolutely, 100%. A sniper? Any kind of 308 ought to do it. Or like a 270 is good. 30-30 maybe. Is Valhalla heaven? No. Technically not. Not even by like Scandinavian standards. Yeah, I think most people would agree with that statement. AR-10s are cool. Yeah, AR-10's a good rifle. .45-70, 30-06. 30-06 is a very good round. Don't get anything that can't fit a bayonet on it. Bayonet's kind of a classy addition right there. Make sure you get a triangle bayonet so they can't stick to the wound up. No time for football.
I got plenty of time for football, but I'm still not going to watch it. I'm still not going to watch it. But anyway, guys, I think this will about do it for today. I'm going to finish my drink and charge my phone and try to relax. Start dinner here in a little while. I appreciate all of you who tuned in today. You guys take it easy, and we should see you tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, maybe the next day. I know it, Slimer. What happened, baby? What do you want? This isn't sweet tea, this is liquor. You can't have that, see? Yeah, you see, it stinks. That's not for babies. You wanna try it? You can't have that. I told you wouldn't like it. Spit it out back in my cup. I don't have a Twitter account, bro. I don't do Twitter. YouTube is the only thing I do. Only YouTube. Well, that's a shame. We're all out of the liquor. He's from India. He's from India. Why do the Indians always come in here and say I'm from India like a dozen times? You know, we can read. We got it the first time. What do you want, baby? Where's your cup? Anyway, guys, I gotta go. My phone's about to die. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. Much love, respect. You guys be kind to each other. Tell your neighbors hey. Make sure to get a glizzy dog from them. We'll see you guys. Peace out. Have a blessed one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Much love.